Hello, everyone. Give me one sec, actually. Yeah. Okay. There we go. So, a lot of stuff recently. Uh, I posted a test video today just to see if something was different. Um, the algorithm on YouTube Shorts is a little bit more kind than the algorithm on TikTok right now. I don't know if it's because they think that I'm a bot or because probably because Oracle is doing some fucked up stuff. But that's not gonna stop me. That's not gonna stop me. As much as I hate both of those things. So I decided to take a little bit of a break from Silksong today. We may do Silksong tomorrow. So today, we're going to make sure that we get out of Platt. I'm trying really, really, really hard to get out of Platt. Oh God, I just saw CC is live right now. That's fantastic. Kingsman's live too, but that Rivals drama is insane. It really is just kind of like what that Rivals drama has done in particular is brought out, like, to me, it's brought out a bunch of like sexist people that play this game, because we are playing Rivals today. Hang on, let me swap over to my Rivals screen. What it's done is that not only does it have like Zaza haters and everything, which, let me iterate this first. I do not like Zaza. I think that what they did. Hold on, I'm trying to change the window capture. I need this to be fit the screen. Okay. I do not agree with what Zaza and them did. I don't like that they did all of that to someone who was trying to take this game seriously. And everything that Kingsman pointed out was correct. Now, on the opposite side of this, there are people who are now taking part in the game who are taking this way too far. Because now, in competitive, especially in lower ranks, you have these sexist chuds who are trying to ban Widow in playable comps, and they're typing out like preventing the future of preventing future Zazas, as if that does anything for anyone. It's literally just an excuse for them to make fun of a situation and say, see, it's a woman. Like they're Capone supporters, for instance. Fuck that guy too, by the way. And I told them, don't ever do that again. Like, I don't care that we won that match. Don't ever do it again. And they said, make me. I'm gonna give you an example of something being said. They said, what the fuck did they say? What the fuck were they say? Were they saying, oh, You know what? You're right. We should have a bet. We could have picked better, and we're still going to ban Widow. Does that sound familiar? These dudes who are trying to get on this game are exuding Zaza behavior with hard banning Widow in an actual, like, competitive match, just in case anyone on the opposite team played Widow, wasting everyone on their team's time. It's so dumb. They are, like, not only does that prove to me that you're like EOMM, you're Zaza. You're a Zaza agent. Now we have EOMM demons and we have Zaza agents and we have Necros agents. This game, my duo, who's one of the best support players I've ever played with, was telling me the other day, like, damn, I just lost my train of thought. With this. What I'm trying to say is that this is stupid. People should stop wasting people's time and just go back to being I'm trying to get my setup right. Why is this the window that it converted to? Okay, this is what I needed. This is what I need to fit. Okay. Now it looks good. I might make a video about that as well. My videos on YouTube Shorts have been doing fairly well recently, I won't lie. It's weird, but I don't hate it. My Twitch is having problems though, that's for sure. I don't know what's been going on with my Twitch. Why is all my stream settings so weird? Bro, can I have like just one stream where nothing goes wrong, where nothing gets scuffed or anything? God. Oh well. Getting out of plat though. I already had a warm-up match today, so we're just gonna jump right back into competitive. Nessie is still playing too. Like it was one of those random things too, where me and Nessie met on Unfortunates, where they were playing support and I was playing Fist, and one game we played against each other. The next game we were on the same team, and then we played against each other again, and then after that we just started being a duo.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Okay, Jeff and DPS Deadpool, that's rough.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Cap is good though. I'm okay with a Hela first, because I want to know what they ban first, because they may ban Hawkeye first, or they may ban Penny first.
Hey guys, how's your guys' day been?
Okay, they ban Gambit.
Hey guys.
Daredevil, maybe Moon Knight. Oh, Moon Knight. And Penny. Okay, so we're
Pick
looking
your
out
hero.
for.
Or villain.
No,
I'm not
I'm
judging.
never playing fucking Black Panther, bro. Fuck that. Fuck that character. Loki? Loki instead of Jeff? Like, honestly, I'd rather take a Jeff. Bro, why are we doing triple DPS?
My power is a gift from Solal the Undying.
Yeah, I took a whole year to Deadpool.
Okay, I
30
have a
seconds
feeling I'm
before
going to
you
be
attack.
doing a lot
Get
of
ready.
back and forth running.
Who came before me?
Into my generation of heroes, Cap.
That's very kind of you to say, Lilia.
I don't think Captain Quinlan has the same ring to it, though.
Want some free advice? Just be you, son. That's more than enough.
The battle starts in 5.
I won the first
4,
warm-up game, and it
3,
was a comp game,
2,
so
1.
it's good.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got
Hopefully I don't have to switch.
Which means it's probably not, right?
it? You're about to find out.
Forces incoming.
Oh my.
Okay, they also have a Jeff,
Your god is suffering.
and they have a Nair. And a Wolf. Oh, dude. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm dead as dead.
Looks like the mission area is
No,
yours
no, no,
to
no, no, no,
capture
no,
now.
no, no, no.
The mission area is yours.
Okay, I'm good.
We got it.
Guess adamantium isn't stronger than iron, Logan.
Yeesh.
Turning up the
Okay, just trying to keep them back.
Time to heal.
Boom! No skill shots!
I don't know why I tried challenging that.
You'll fall long before I do.
Control lost.
Namor's called in friends. Squid soldiers down. Now on to the
Okay, bro. Like,
captain is down. Everyone listen to me.
what is my Captain America doing? Hey, Panda, what's up?
And this is why he's leaving.
I'm saving your friend from post-game.
Bless me.
They are in front of us.
Shields up.
Almost bowed out.
Okay, well, their Jeff saved us from that, I guess.
Anyone willing to help?
Please don't fall off.
Should be fun.
The Iron Fist still burns.
Oh my god, please.
I can be right
Almost bowed out.
Be your best self.
I don't want to.
A nice deep freeze. Control C.
She's Hao Yuan.
Okay, they swapped to Luna. It's fair. There. Doing alright, how about you? I'm sadly not going to be able to stay for long. I'm going to bed very soon. Oh, that's okay. Look, my stream schedule, what killed me? My stream schedule has been kind of messed up, so I've just been trying to get back into the swing of it. I have a new setup and everything, so it's just...
I rise in the name of Quinlan.
It's just good to see a familiar face. Or familiar name.
Chat! Someone clip this! Keep on tunnel!
Hey, good for
There were lots
you.
of iron fists before me.
That's awesome, man.
Be the best.
But it could be way worse. It could be Galacta. Crap, she heard that.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
一夫当关，万夫莫开。
Even when you're invisible.
I thought we were supposed to be on the same side, Frank.
一夫当关，万夫莫开。
The higher the price.
Remember that. And
Unlike
when it
some
does,
X-Men,
I'll be ready.
I don't care.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Sounds easy. Which means it's probably not, right?
You're about to find
I like how he immediately tried to swap to my character, like he was going to show me how to fucking play Iron Fist.
I was fine, but thank you.
Your devotion to Namor sealed your fate.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours. Double KO.
These people don't know how to
Another
fucking target
senseless
things,
battle
bro,
of
I
the
swear.
Reek of
It's definitely something I'll have to
desperation,
adjust to. It's been quite lonely for a while, but it's just fucking changed.
Nice
Hey,
work, Namor.
I'm so happy for you, man. I'm really glad. Yeah, I hope that you're able to adjust to the change as well. Being lonely
By
sucks.
the eye of Agamotto!
A nice deep freeze. Your mind is not. Smells Another hit for Luna Snow.
Hope I make the cut!
We must get to safety.
I'm probably getting a new PC so I can actually play games again. That's going to be amazing. That's what I did for myself too. That was my Christmas present to myself, was getting a new PC.
Someone clip this!
Double KO.
I was fine, but thank you.
No more no bubble. Look at the dumb fish with no bubble. These are exciting times. I know I was really excited when I got my new MSR. Or, yeah, my new...
Glory is almost yours.
is it MSI or MSR? Some PC brand that has a dragon mascot. I really like it.
Control lock.
Okay, so I guess my team just decided to fucking leave me or something. I don't know. Why are both of my
This queen's
supports
reign
ulting
isn't over.
on point? Now we have no support ult. And now one of them's dead.
No worries. I've got your back.
No skill shot!
Can someone come down here and help me? Okay, guess not. in 3. I don't know how to play Wordle.
Invisible?
I'm guessing
And
it's...
now there's
I know that it
Hellfire
has to
today.
do with, like, guessing the letters.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Be careful over here.
But my
Be careful
Deadpool
over
is
here.
selling hard as shit.
A shortcut through space. Foul creatures, return to the sea. My dearest, if only you had chosen more wisely.
I see you've been taking my lessons to
They're winning, but you've still got a chance.
Oh, can I please?
A little help, please. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
There's Hellfire to pay.
It's the grand finale.
Okay, well, the Luna ulted.
By
so-
the eye of Agamotto!
Hey, Ted! Someone clip this! You're lucky I programmed my...
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Who had what? Okay, so this guy. We're just avoiding this guy. Like, this dude played Captain Angela and got one final. And was dying every time he rushed out onto point, so... I think it's 5-letter English, 6 attempts, and for every attempt, if you tell the letters of the word, it'd be great enough to present. So it's a game of elimination. Yeah, process and elimination with word guessing. Which is awesome. Like I know people play like the absolute shit out of Wordle. Okay, let's just hope, dude. Why do I have to be punished? You know, why do I have to peak like Diamond and then all of a sudden I get paired in Loser's Cube?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
一夫当关，万夫莫开。
My family is on a 150-day streak. Jesus, okay. Why are you selecting Moon Knight?
Now, who am I gonna
We
bench
have
for
2
this
DPS
match?
selected. Select tank, dude. Come on. It's convoy on convoy in Midtown, so a lot of lanes. Hawkeye, and my team is just kind of. Why did no one else select the ban? Yeah, I'm fine with a strat full ban, I guess. And they banned Gambit. 3 support bans is
You'll need a
wild work,
top-notch team
dude.
to win this one.
target word.
Ready for an encore?
I didn't realize it was like worldwide.
I don't know.
You can't deny that would be a hot ticket.
But I've always preferred the cold. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, they come with you.
Running Penny on offense. Okay, here. Oop, hello.
You got a shield, Tandy.
No more spiders to worry about.
I'm trying really hard to stay off the ground right now.
Thanks for the shield.
Okay, maybe I need to go after the Phoenix. Or maybe I just need to be. Maybe I just need to keep being annoying.
Almost bowed out.
Still, I'm trying to help. You are nothing!
Damn it, I tried to body block it.
Cool and refreshing. You got a shield, Tandy.
A nice deep freeze.
This is real firepower!
I could really use some help up here.
I am ready to put on a show!
Hope I make the cut!
It's party time!
Help.
Thanks for the shield.
Good night.
You stopped it in their tracks!
And stay down.
I'm hurt.
Some respect. Killing me.
Coming right.
Okay, they're on Venom now, so I gotta stay in the back line.
It's one of Moon Knight's ults.
Yet another ancient relic.
I suck.
And that is why we heal for healers. Oh, okay, cool.
Only 60 seconds left.
I think I was hit by an Ankh.
Still, Death would do the same thing. When you two dated!
I missed the top. Oh no.
Ice G.
Down to 30 seconds. Better stop that vehicle.
Okay, this Venom is
Yeah, I know. There's still a chance to stop them.
I would really like it if our Star-Lord could take out some of those mines.
I am ready to put on a show. 10 seconds.
Well, I guess I'll do it. I guess the melee character will take care of the penny mines.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Bro, come on. I need help.
What are you aiming at?
Like I don't know what I don't know what they're targeting, but it's not targeting their back line. It's like so it's a little scary for me. I'm not even out yet. I can understand that it would be scary for the first time.
It's spider time!
Yeah, I just kind of wasted ult there, but
Press the button already!
like I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Like no one else is helping heal for Venom except me. I'm on backline duty. No one is helping watch for Moon Knight.
The moon haunts you.
Hope I make the cut! What are you aiming at?
Leave them to crush.
I am ready to put on a show! Down to 30 seconds.
Guess who just showed their stupid faces? I am the light in the darkness.
We stop them in their tracks. The final 10 seconds. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. I'm too vulnerable. The current score is.
I love being able to do that, dude. That Scarlet Witch.
Time to switch things up. including
The Scarlet
each
Witch thought
side
she was
you're on.
safe, and then went out of.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
一夫当关，万夫莫开。
She thought she was safe. She thought she was far away enough, and then she went out of her escape form, and then all of a sudden the Iron Fist comes flying in and finishes. I love this character so much, dude. Iron Fist can make so many mid-game plays.
The Undying.
I've been an Iron Fist believer since like day one.
Before you attack, get ready. I know you, Lumiere. Something's bothering you. What's up?
I'm
just
gonna
never
go. It was
expected
nice
this
catching
whole
up
time
with you for a
stream
little
was to
bit.
spill over into
It was good seeing you too, Panda. Have a good rest of your day. Get some sleep. Good luck with your relationship.
You always help me keep cool.
I know that y'all do good. It's a first, so don't get,
4,
you know.
3, 2, 1.
I'll definitely see you next time.
According to Dr. Richards, the glow of the moon is nothing more than reflected sunlight.
Okay, hang on. I may need to tell Nessie to calm it down a little bit. Hang on. I can't tell her right now. Okay, I kind of pushed their Penny into a corner. And they're on Hela now, so...
Cool and refreshing. We got a shield, Tandy.
Us against the world!
Tandy needs help.
Hold still, I'm trying to help. Anything can hurt me.
Solo's fury!
You can count on us, Kirby.
Killed at last.
You fought with honor.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Totally rocked that out, Star-Lord. Ice G.
Okay, I hope my stream didn't get interrupted. I gotta check my analytics here in a sec, just in case. There's no way they ported this.
Final score: 2-1. Another epic victory! Big win!
See, every time I play as Iron Fist, I just win. I don't know. Something. Hold on. I think she's gonna get a little bit stream disconnected. Okay, let's just check, make sure. Okay, is this still? Are we still good here? Okay, cool. Are we still good on YouTube? We're live on YouTube right now too. Okay. What is this? Oh, that clicks my channel. Oh, I forgot I put a little. I forgot I put the little hand, the little hand puppet down in the bottom right corner, and it's the link to my channel. I was like, what the fuck is that? Where did that come from? Okay. Wow. Cheetah's on. Daniel DM is on. Nessie's on. I'm trying to catch back up. Nessie is my duo. It was a duo that I was talking about earlier when I started streaming. They were awesome. Like one of the best supports I've played with. They won most of their rank matches, like their rank placement matches, and I lost most of my rank placement matches. So I've been trying to catch up the last couple of days. God, man, that Zaza situation is so stupid.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Yeah, I don't know how you let streamer privileges take over like that. Trip strat. Oh no. Oh.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Ban Iron Man? Nobody bans Iron Man.
Why do we need to ban Iron Man?
Exactly. See, me and my mag on the same wavelength. Why do we need to ban Iron Man? Rip. This is Convergence on T'Challa, so hella. Question mark? Why do you keep saying ban Emma Frost? Why do you keep saying ban one person and then picking what everyone else picks?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Immortality comes with a price. but I was glad to pay it.
I want to get on top of the panda.
30
Get
seconds
me on top.
before you attack. Get ready.
Yay.
Is this really what it's come to? Working with petty thieves?
Who's the one being petty, home? Last I checked, we was both fighting a good fight.
Whatever. But I swear, LeBeau, if I find any of my weapons missing after this...
Simmer down, Spectre. I couldn't
The battle starts in 5,
Hell yeah.
4, 3.
I love this
2,
color. I love this color
1.
scheme. The red, the gold with the
All
black
you
and the
need to do
blue.
is capture the mission area. Got it?
Which means it's probably not, right?
Spidey missed his pull.
You're about to find out.
I'm going back.
Almost bowed out.
And maybe a foot.
Fire from behind. Watch out.
Here comes Head Dragon Kick.
What have we here?
Took out the other Moon Knight's Ankh.
Help! 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 Help!
Haunts you.
Another loser to punch.
Anyone willing to help? Shields up!
The solo tank will work too. Just so that sounds if we can.
Oh my fucking. Yeah.
Yeah, with the clicky clicky, administer challenge already.
God of Thunder!
Win it, hand.
Everyone's just distracted by the Spider-Man in the back too, so no one's pushing up.
Mutant kind.
Good medicine.
Thank you.
I purge the darkness.
Bro, that's twice I've died. Fine, I'll pick Namor. Sure.
I am the ocean's avenging sun. You will
Don't
get
mess
no
with the
love.
amazing Spider-Man! The moon haunts you!
That is
Extermination! Behold the God of Thunder!
Yeah, we're just not able to take any space here. I think it's just too much pressure on.
Sneaking from behind.
Khonshu's avatar is here.
Be right back.
Yeah, that's not.
One less arc, one less problem.
denizens of the deep.
Only 60 seconds left.
Wash our
Shields
foes
up.
away. That is much better.
It's alright, we got this team. I guess this comp might work. Oh my goodness. Nice. Push up.
Lead them to Khonshu!
Well, I kind of wasted ult there, but
Denizens of the deep. Guards down.
Down to 30 seconds.
Slow down a little too much.
Running out of time here.
it's been a while since I've had to play Namor.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
The moon haunts you!
Summon the seas. The odds are not in our favor. Merci beaucoup.
Okay, sure, I guess. What is going on in the back line, dude?
My battle has only just begun.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Here they are. The fools. This should protect me. Protect your king.
Extermination!
Can we please just get another tank? It just has to go up. It's just too much for me to handle.
Pick up your toys, Knight. Get that vehicle moving again!
Protect your key.
Look at this club. She's in her car.
The God of Thunder!
Close down, push up, push up, push up. Look, Zoltron. Look, Zoltron.
The moon haunts.
Only 60 seconds left.
Alright, bro, I can't be nice anymore. You guys fucking suck. There's no way I'm MVPing, and I'm so. Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Denizens of the deep.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Focus point, just focus point.
Spectre's toy is out.
Us against the world! Shields up! Down to 30 seconds.
Towards looks roll, probably. Close one. Down close.
We don't stop for no one.
The final 10 seconds.
Double back.
Oh, here they are now.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. You're halfway there. Keep going.
The moon haunts you.
Help.
Behold the God of Thunder!
Don't mess with.
The current score is
Alright, we just
two,
needed that switch earlier,
0.
but now we should be fine. I think this comp is fine.
time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
Round 2.
Crashing.
I mean, you just never know if they have a good Spider-Man or
Get
not.
no love from me.
We literally should not have banned Spider-Man. There was... What are they talking about banning Spider-Man?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Stand aside,
Yeah,
land
all their Spider-Man is
and
doing
let
is
the
trying to
show you how a
1v1.
battle is won.
Look like Leroy de Poisson if we can make a
Like, I'm trying my hardest on
You should
Namor right
address
now.
me
It's
with
been a while.
respect. You play with cards. I command oceans.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
I
3,
don't know, man.
2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Please just pay to win this one. I have the funds.
That is much better.
They hitting real hard.
Attack them! Wash your hands away!
A little help, please.
Nice, good pick.
Denizens of the deep! Cleanse this place!
The moon haunts you.
Much better!
You belong to me!
Attack them!
Extermination!
Focus him. You can die, you can die.
Wash our foes away! Us against the world!
I don't have it yet.
Behold the God of
not gonna grab
Like the
Spider-Man
tunnel rises again.
out of shit.
Drown them. How refreshing.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Everyone went to the right. No one.
Stop that vehicle!
Like the tide, Namor always rises again.
I'm literally only playing no more because they asked for it. Okay, well somehow I hit him. I can't, like, fuck me, man.
Final score: 1,
Yep.
2, 2. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
This dude was low-key cheeks as support Deadpool. Why has it been a Deadpool? It's always been a Deadpool recently too. I hate having to play Namor, man. All he was doing was chasing the Spider-Man as Emma. You don't do that.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Bro, it's been win-loss today for me. Why do we need Iron Man? Stop.
Now, who am I gonna
Why are we
banish from
trip
this
supporting?
match?
Triple support, guy.
Why are we banning Iron Man? Why are we banning Iron Man? I'm just gonna let my team decide.
Yo, we got him, Moon Knight. Jim Eagle Lover 4, bro.
Yo, someone else ban something so Moon Knight doesn't get banned. Oh, thank gosh.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Christ, dude. This is why you look at the pre-select screen. This is why you pre-select the hero. So that way when bans happen, like no one gets left out, and then you don't argue amongst like your teammates. And if you do pre-select, look at who is selecting who. Like, there are people who are using third-party systems now to look at statistics like in-game,
Be a sword master. But now,
because I've had it happen to me before. They saw like my stats on Fist, and then on my team they were like, "Oh yeah, bro, I'm not letting you play Iron Fist," and then got my Iron Fist banned. I don't get it.
Surely this must be a trick.
you're the only trickster here, Loki. I'm the real deal.
I have seen countless of your kind come and go. You are by far the least impressive.
I
The
don't
battle
naturally
starts in
believe
5,
So
4,
did.
3,
That's enough for me.
2, 1.
Usually I create my own shield. Enemy in front of us.
Wow. The multiverse really needs its Q balanced. Sniper. Now look. Feel that one.
Okay, I got tapped once in the head by something. killed me. I didn't see the
Solo
feed.
has blessed me again.
Better stop that vehicle!
Stop
I
the.
was a mercenary. I know how to spot a sniper.
Yeah, nice block, Mantis.
Bless me, Solo.
You stop them in their tracks!
Sometimes you just gotta block a Mantis to sleep, you know?
Spider-Man's trying to pull someone in the hole, be careful.
Ow.
You aiming at?
No one is looking at the front line. Everyone's worried about the Spider-Man.
Solo has blessed me again.
Dragon kick.
It's just Spider-Man.
Stop them!
The moon haunts you!
Okay, there's Moon Knights.
Our enemies are near.
Okay, they're on dual support, so. Fucking honk, man.
Your powers are mine.
Disappear!
Feeling fantastic.
Immortality has its...
Solo, what are you aiming at?
I hate Moon Knight sometimes, bro.
I am a true team. Get in there. Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Only 60 seconds left!
Someone's over here.
Now I see them.
Bless me, Solo.
Dragon kick.
There's still a chance to stop them!
I'm trying to jump their supports, man.
30 seconds!
You'll fall long before I do.
There's no shot.
They hit a checkpoint! Now might be a good time to stop them.
Almost bowed out.
I'm an easy target here. You got a tail. What are you aiming at? Solo fury.
Bro, my Moon Knight is getting diffed.
I am ready to put on a show!
Healed at last.
You stop them in their tracks! Anyone willing to help?
This must belong to Moon Knight.
Dragon kick.
Disappear!
I'm trying, bro.
The moon haunts you!
sacrifice in the name of Quinlan.
Dragon kick!
Only 60 seconds left.
Vengeance is mine.
Healed at last.
气贯长龙！
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Down to 30 seconds.
The moon haunts you!
Dude. It's this fucking Spider-Man again, too.
Final 10 seconds.
Solal has blessed me again.
They've made it halfway. Stop them. We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Stop that vehicle.
Only one of bless me, Solal.
I am ready to put on a show.
Looking dagger out.
Your god is suffering.
Destroy these ults as soon as you see them.
I unleash the Vishanti's power!
We've got
Almost got out.
double KO.
Bless me, Solal.
The current score is 0.
Literally, the moment I took out the Spider-Man, it was fine.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
一夫当关，万夫莫开。
Yo, can you just stay in this? I like having 3 support ups. Oh, I mean, cloak and dagger.
Didn't I just play with this dude?
Round 2.
Immortality comes with a price, but I was glad to pay it.
If you want Cloak and Dagger, just tell me. I just swapped because this Moon Knight's countering my cleanse.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
So, you commune with ancient gods once in a blue moon, right, Doc?
On occasion. But to serve as one's avatar must be exhausting.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't
Now,
call
Strange
it.
is getting fucked up on the front line, so I need to start doing reverse.
The battle starts in 5.
I need to start helping out more with like the.
2.
Bless me, Solal.
It is literally not letting me win.
Hey, Chad! Someone clip this!
Almost got out. Bless me, Solal.
Leave them to crush you!
You are always outmatched. We can't stand by while Arako falls.
Our enemies are near.
暴云守一。
Bro, why is my internet so bad right now?
Vengeance is served.
Almost got out.
Okay, we should be able to win this. Oh no, he went on Widow. Oh no. Oh god, now they're on trip support too.
Enemy tag. All of them. Diamond and steel.
Bless me, so they're shooting from somewhere.
Hey, Jack! Someone clip this! She looks almost.
I am ready.
No, dude. Who was healing them?
Solo has blessed me again.
Leave them to Khonshu.
Bro, this rubber banding is killing me.
By the fangs of Ferala, that was a fine.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Plasma burst!
Help, help, bro. Where did my team go? They were just there.
I unleash the Vishantis.
Solo has blessed me again.
I hate when I go in and my team is all of a sudden not there for some reason. Like, we're all on this hill.
Sniper, how rude.
Anyone up for saving a living island?
Tanny needs help.
Enemy in front of us.
Got your back.
Beware, behind you.
Hey, Jack! Someone clip this!
Final score: 2-2-1.
Oh, it was him.
Another epic victory. Big win.
It was my own teammate's internet. Because he disconnected. Love that. Still. Champion Spidey for what? Was he actually champion? I don't know. Hang on. Of course, he's limited access. 1, 1, 1, 1. So I've won 4, lost 2. So we're okay. Nessie's just too good at support, man. I don't know how they do it. Every time I play support, I get cheated.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Let's just keep with it. Okay, cool. Diving with Venom, I love it. Rocket and Cloak, I love this.
Now,
Storm.
who am I gonna banish from this match?
Maybe Hela. And Magic. Do we want to ban Penny or Hawkeye?
Are you Hawkeye?
Banning Hawkeye. Damn. Hate to see it.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
It's okay, we can still deal with a Penny. Oh, that's cursed. Oh no. Omega and Symbiote Jeff? Oof.
I'm the sworn protector
Honestly,
of
the
Quinlan.
full Jeff comp
Who are
is
you?
so funny to see. Like if you run
30 seconds
like if
before
you
you
run
attack.
support
Get ready.
Deadpool, Jeff,
This is a nice spot.
uh
A symbiote.
Groot,
Hate these flarkin' things.
Venom, Storm, and then
Fine, but try not to drip any protoplasm on me.
you could
just
run
wash
like
my fur.
you could run Moon Knight. Like anyone who's
The battle
backline
starts in
stationary, you
5,
could run Bucky, you could
4,
run Phoenix,
3,
Moon Knight.
2, 1.
Like there's a lot
All you need
of
to do is
different
capture the
comps that
mission
you could
area.
run. You can run
Got it?
Hela for the full symbiote.
I'm not sure my training is at the save the multiverse stage.
Honestly, I think that's the one. If Hela's not banned, because people's bans are super weird. Punisher, Moon Knight, Groot, Hulk, Mantis, Deadpool, Champion.
I will keep the thunder raging in your
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Help. Help, help, help.
Bless me, so
Hey, Jack! Someone
The
clip
mission
I
area.
see this, Moon Knight. I see you, Moon Knight. Yikes. Okay, I don't know what we got pushed back by. We got pushed back by something.
bless me, so
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
They are running a very anti-us comp right now. Good lord.
Someone scratch my
time to heal.
The thunderstorm is about to hit.
You wish you were there.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Bless me, so
Okay, I think I need to help them more.
气贯长虹。Hey, Jack!
Undefeatable!
Bro, they just fucking deleted me.
Executioner!
I rise in the name of Quinlan.
They've almost got it!
Oh my god, bro.
Bless me, Solo.
Moon Knight placed an Ankh here.
It seems we have company.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
The moon haunts you!
Time to heal.
Hurricane incoming! But clearly,
I'm trying to stall point, like. Fuck just happened, dude?
I used to be a sword master, but now I'm so much more.
I'm not a hero. Weapons are tools.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I'm not a hero.
What kind of wildlife do you think they got on Krakoa anyway?
Oh, good question. Maybe mutant squirrels that fly and shoot lasers from their eyes?
That would be absolutely terrifying.
I know, right? I want 100 of them. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? Ooh, spooky. Hey, Tip, don't look.
Some uninvited guests.
Heavy weapons.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Hey, Chad! Someone clip this!
We are undefeatable!
Judge, jury, executioner! The squirrels get the win? Really?
The mission area is yours!
They're coming up ahead.
High five, tippy toe. We did it!
Battlefield ready again.
Follow the enemy! Sometimes. Or
Okay.
a dagger.
I don't know what Groot was doing.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Next time, just leave it to me.
Something seems fishy here.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Destroy these things as soon as you see them.
I'm hit pretty bad.
I can heal you.
Nice little
You
boost.
captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
On your toes. Here they come.
Hey, Chad! Someone clip this!
I'd know that honk anywhere. Out of sight.
The area's almost yours.
Took out the other Moon Knight's honk.
Oh, Squirrel Girl.
Get up. I'm not done.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Bogey's incoming. The moon haunts you. Judge, jury, executioner!
Damn.
Get in here, y'all. Sure seems to power him up.
Whew, okay.
You heard people. I heard you.
on?
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Armor patch here.
You guys are the coolest. I always thought
I think this
so.
should like, I
Now
think
let's
this
get
comp
started,
should
shall
like
we?
actually full
You're pretty
counter
cool
them.
yourself.
I
You never
could
taught
play
yourself
tank,
animals?
but
I wish I could do that.
Yeah, all you have to do is listen. They really hate Doom.
Does anybody like Doom? He's such a
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'm ready.
Richards and Stark think they know everything. But when man plans, the
Rocket, you
gods
wanna ult
laugh.
first?
Be careful here.
Help. So
Nice little boost. Here they come.
Heavy weapons.
Someone scratch my back.
Bad choices have bad consequences.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. You got them all! The mission area is yours!
Done. What's next? Do we even have a plan? You're ready for
Heavy weapons. I'm in love.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Judge, jury, executioner! Judge, jury, executioner! I'm good to go.
Us against the world!
Hey, Tag! Someone clip this!
The area's almost yours! Control lost!
I'll meet my family, but not today.
bro, I hate Squirrel Girl so fucking much.
The wounds are gone. Thanks.
They ain't seen nothing yet.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Need some ranged firepower.
Don't mind me. Hey, Tag! Someone clip this!
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I'm good to go.
Bro, come on.
here, y'all.
I'm not done yet. Judge, jury, executioner!
Yeah, come on, you TP.
There, ahead. I found them.
They've almost got it!
What is Emma doing?
Emma, can you TP?
help. So cold.
I'm good to go.
Someone scratch my back. Let's make the art amplifier.
Judge, jury, executioner!
I'm in touch.
Go outside!
Dude, a fucking Emma.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I want out. I want out. I want out of this rank, man. How do I get out of this? Like, they were running trip support. Like, what the fuck was I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do, man? My stats aren't even bad. They could be better, but, like...
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
一夫当关，万夫莫开。
Look at these fucking assholes, dude.
Make
Fine.
way for the King of Thieves.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Hello. Not banning Namor. Say so.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Round one.
Ain't
Go!
looking for a fight, but ain't backing down from one neither.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Bet you've got a vibranium fortune stockpiled in that space palace of yours, no?
Why do I have the absolute worst feeling about this game, bro?
I'm counting on you, friends.
The shield? Merci.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
You keep your eyes on the foes. I'll keep mine on the prize. Hey, hit him real hard. That's the boost I needed.
Katniss.
Doing major damage.
Shuffle up. Gambit got your back.
He stopped them in their tracks. That's much better. How's that for a battle?
Now you do the same for me, we.
He stopped them in their tracks. Power
An extra layer of armor.
Sniper neutralized.
Yeah, it's looking fine.
Stand down! That sniper's not our problem anymore. Tremble before battle!
Double kill!
Here come Red.
Much better.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Ah, bomb. An extra layer of armor.
Restarting.
Double down. Lucky draw. Gambit never falls. Gambit got your back. The sniper set it back cool.
Only 60 seconds left. Here comes trouble. We are undefeatable. A little help, please. That's much better.
Gambit never falls. Gambit got your back.
Down to 30 seconds.
Double down.
Hold the line. We got this.
The helmet hand. Leave them to Khonshu.
The final 10 seconds. Powering up.
I'm a soldier. This is war.
The current score is 0-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Make way for the King of Thieves.
Round 2.
Time to see if your boy Gambit can steal us a win.
You cannot save Yggdrasil, nor can you save yourselves.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Asgard has been invaded yet again.
The man out
But
of
it's
time
all
and the cyborg assassin.
We've sure come a long way from Brooklyn, Steve.
But as long as we've still got a little Brooklyn inside of us, Buck, I have a feeling we'll be just fine.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
They hit real hard. This. Like old times. Can't keep this Cajun down for long. Lucky draw. Needed that more than you know.
Final score 1-2-0. Another epic victory.
Damn, son. Damn. Their support wasn't good. Their gambit was okay. The Star-Lord, I don't know what the Star-Lord was doing. Oof. I don't know what was going on over there. I can only avoid so many people. I can only avoid so many. Yeah, that BP was kind of weird saying that they had a girl on their team, like that had anything to do with that. Burn into Chala domination.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
一夫当关，万夫莫开。
Hey, okay. Okay, Devil Fist.
Now,
I fuck with it.
who am I gonna
I
banish for
low-key
this
fuck with
match?
it. Hello?
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I used to be a sword master, but now I'm so much more.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. When we're done here, you're welcome to join us back
Alright,
at the
if
Baxter Building.
Venom and Daredevil stick together on the dive, I can use backup if we need more support, like back on front line or back on point or peeling for supports. I have enough agility to peel more often to help Emma and
The
Invis
battle
and
starts
Luna.
in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Unfortunately, I did not hear you. Whatever you said was
Me neither, brother. I'm sorry.
great, but I did not hear you.
Invisible?
Whew, almost bowed out.
Force burst.
Ice Chi.
That's much better. Now. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Our efforts paid off.
Let's get go!
Shield compromised.
Almost bowed out.
Thanks for the shield. Look like they mean business. A nice deep freeze. A little help, please.
is real firepower!
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Control lost.
You'll fall long before I do. Bless me, Solo.
Danny needs help.
Almost got out.
Look who's here. Anyone willing to help? Control seized.
Go DD!
Bless me, Solo.
Oh, God!
Okay, so far so good.
Kinda hot. Could you do that again?
Hey, yo.
Wait, then who would be top and who would be bottom?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control lost.
This team is all over the place, bro. Deadpool, Squirrel Girl, Bucky, ugh.
Help. So cold. Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Time to heal.
What am I? Invisible?
What are you aiming at? Armed and dangerous! This is
Bro. They're just grouping together and I can't. Mag, oh my god, bro.
Control lost. They've almost got it.
I can't stall that.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Almost got out. Fall again.
Hey, Daredevil, did I play match against you earlier today? Because you're the only person that mentions that Daredevil is pansexual.
Wow. Just report that guy. Probably being transphobic.
I'm literally intersex. What are you talking about?
My power is a gift from Solo the Undying.
No. I don't think that guy's being phobic of any sort. I'm literally queer. I'm so gay.
See, he
I
just said
love
he
women.
is. Get reported, banned.
Didn't expect us to end up on the same side of this battle, Fist.
Quinlan fights to protect all of the capital cities of heaven,
Homosexuality.
even one as dark as yours, Dizan.
You need not fear the sin. I cleansed it of its demons with the power of the beast.
You think that thing the hand...
Oh, they're literally just being fucking stupid. Jesus Christ, I thought something.
Those who are bad.
Oh my god.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Yup.
Got it?
Get all the chills you want. I can keep saying it.
It's every hero for themselves where I'm from.
Ooh, I gave myself chills. Damn, that was so
Oh my god,
inspirational.
they swapped Penny.
Oh my. Invisible?
They realized we were on full dive.
But the real question is, are you the drunkest one on the team?
Double KO! Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I can sense them.
Double KO!
Fought with honor.
I compliment you, Hulk, but Ben would get jealous.
No, I don't believe now, bro.
Yours!
All right, we did it.
And that's how you beat Penny as Iron Fist. You just stand above her
Like
head.
alcohol kills families
They're still on Bucky
and
too.
children.
More eager idiots.
Okay.
Alcohol makes you activate the locked-in state. Have you heard of the true locked-in state? It's truer than the flow state.
Again!
Finally earning that fist, yeah?
Too easy!
Bless me, Solo.
I have my ult.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Somebody inject me with Gamma. I need Hulk back.
Almost bowed out. Ball again, Soli. More eager idiots.
Hulk's back!
I'm sorry.
You'll fall long before I do.
I can't do anything about the squirrel tsunami.
Dragon kick!
It was a fair fight. You lost.
I need to unlock the unemployed state.
Almost bowed out.
Fury's almost yours.
So good. Oh my gosh, we're the best.
Time to heal.
Don't lie to me now. Don't lie to me, man.
A mystical portal. The enemy
Oh,
awaits.
point, guys, point! They baited! Oh my god, no!
Winner. Control bomb. Watch your back. Shields up.
Almost bowed out.
Oh my gosh, it's so scary.
Past the halfway point.
By the eye of Agamotto!
This is why we don't push up. This is why we don't fucking aura farm in their
I rise in the
spawn.
name of Quinlan.
They've almost got it.
Healed at last. Ball again, Soli.
was actually my best ult ever.
Another epic victory! Big win!
That's how you play Iron Fist. Stand proud. JoJo reference. Yo, this team was this team was good. My hands are my hands are shaking, dude. I was so fucking trying. Ooh. Whew. My hands, bro. 58% win rate now. No. Technically above all 51, but this season I have a 58. Gambit's back above a 38% win rate. Damn. Hey, 55, 51. I'm not mad about it. Oh, how many is that I've won today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1 with Iron Fist, 2 with Iron Fist. This game I went nuts in. This dude was playing Moon Knight, so don't be confused by the BP. He went BP, so we had a little bit better of a chance against Trip, because I played Strange for, I think, the last bit of defense. This was on the Rocco, right? Yeah. So, like, they were about to push third point, and BP was struggling diving, and they were also struggling in the back end. So the last time that I died on Strange, we had ran the timer out, and they were capping point, and I needed to help take care of the front line, because this Emma and this Groot were low-key fucking up my back line. So I swapped back to Fist to get back to the point as fast as I could, because the portal was gonna be too slow. Strange was gonna be too slow. I needed to get back quick, so I just triple jumped, changed direction, kicked back out onto the point, started punching the Groot, got the Groot, and we got the final kills that we needed. I think I took care of Groot and Emma on that last point. And then BP and Moon Knight were just in the back. This one was rough. Like, this dude just wasn't taking space. And then 1 on Fist again. 1 on Fist again. 1 is Gambit, that one, but this team was just, there was no coercion. They were fighting. This dude was throwing, so it was a constant 5v6. They had no tank. They were solo healing at the end. Everyone on this team was fucking throwing, dude. That's crazy. I don't know how I ended up with MVP on this one. I really don't. Maybe it's the fact that I died 1 less time than the Daredevil. Maybe it's because I got counted towards 29. I got Vanquisher. I mean, we were even on the limbs. The front line was pushing kind of hard. This dude, right? Yeah. This guy playing Bucky. Low-key messing up our back line. This guy was having a hard time picking a tank, I guess. I like how fast this dude swapped off DP as well. Then when they swapped Witch, that was kind of annoying. Chasing Witch, though, isn't hard. Did Nessie actually get down to... Okay, they're still in Plat 1 right now. Hey, they won this one. Damn, Nessie. Kept everyone alive. Jesus. How did this Wolverine get MVP? Was it most damage? Plus block? Oh, dang. Hold on. Yo.
What's up?
Currently streaming. What's up?
Who are you maining right now?
Hang on. Let me crank up my volume a little bit. Say again?
Who are you maining right now?
So, Fist has been really good for me this season. But all three of my mains are currently sitting above 40% win rate. Gambit is at 40, Strange is at 55, and Iron Fist is at 58. I've won more on Fist this season. I think this is a Fist season for me. Okay, so the thing about Deadpool is that there's 3 different variants of him. No one really likes DPS Deadpool, and to be honest, the most annoying one to deal with. So there's the annoying one and then there's the scary one. The most annoying one to deal with is Strategist Deadpool. The scariest one to deal with, in my opinion, is Tank Deadpool. The support one is the support Deadpool, Strategist Deadpool, is the most annoying to deal with. But I mean, he's hit scan burst, so long as you're hitting your shots, he's still pretty good. You don't really as Deadpool, then you can kind of like aggro push if you get the upgrade, because then he kind of turns into just like how DPS Deadpool plays, but he's still like he's better in 3 in a triple support comp. Because his heal's good, but you gotta hit your shots, and melee healing is kind of meh. Which is why Tank Pool is the scariest one to deal with. Him being on the front lines, him being over 500 HP, hit scan tank. He's able to look on the front lines and take care of flyers. His shield is okay. He's just rough to deal with. Honestly, like out of everyone, out of all of the characters that I have the most trouble with facing on Fist, one of them is probably Tank Deadpool. Everyone else is... Oh yeah. Hang on, how many games have I played today so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've won 6 out of the 9, and I was MVP twice. So there was a Strategist Deadpool on the enemy team. In the first game, I got MVP as Fist. Second game, I went 39-7 on Fist, and we had a Strat Pool on our team. We were going against a Strat Pool. Third game, we had a Tank Deadpool who got MVP. We won that game. We got MVP that game. In the next game after that, no Deadpool. Next game after that, we were going against a Strategist Deadpool. We won. Next game after that, we were going against a Strategist Deadpool champion. By the way, he is like a Lord, highest level Deadpool. They won that one for sure. 25k healing, did better than both of our healers. Our Rocket kind of sucked. Game after that, we were going against a thrower team. None of them cared. So, and their DPS Deadpool was doing trash, but it was mainly their Widow. And then we went up against. Did they have a tank Deadpool in this? Yeah, they had a tank Deadpool in this game, but he swapped off because he wasn't doing a whole lot. I was tag teaming Dive with a Hulk, Angela, and a Daredevil. So, yeah, Daredevil's in the game. He's really good. He's like, he does the same thing that Iron Fist does, but a little bit different. Iron Fist has better defensive capabilities and better ways of like keeping himself up. He also has the self heal. Daredevil doesn't do percent damage. He does a burst based damage, so he can take care of supports a little bit quicker. But they recently buffed Iron Fist, so now Iron Fist TTK is a little bit higher, so he can take on supports more. People are bringing out Iron Fist a whole lot more. I'm seeing a lot of Iron Fists in games now. Tanks, no one really stands out this season right now. Well, actually, Thor's standing out a whole lot this season. He's just the aggression. They changed his dash to where he can grab and he can spin in different directions, so now he has omnidirectional displacement. Also, he does like the most, I believe, the most damage out of most other tanks. Like in his lightning form where he throws lightning, he does really good. Groot is annoying this season just because it's Groot. If you take care of walls though, he's fine because his walls can wall off your healers from healing your team. Cap isn't doing so hot this season. Not seeing a whole lot of Caps. Hulk is okay this season. Angela is okay this season. Strange is doing pretty good this season. Emma's doing pretty good. Venom is okay. Thing, not so much. Rogue is pretty good. Magneto's doing okay, and Penny Parker is, as always, one of the most picked tanks in the game. I also have a duo now, so they're one of the best support players I've ever run into. Yeah, so Thor got a disco skin. You hate furry Cap. I love furry Cap. He has an audio setting to where every time you do his ult where he yells assemble, it's just him howling. He just goes awoo. BP is kind of back this season, Black Panther, but you know, there's so many counters that you can have to in this season. Widow still sucks, but if she's played in Trip Comp, if she's played with like a Mantis or an Ultron, she's super annoying because their damage boost lets her one-shot, just like Hawkeye. Speaking of Hawkeye, Hawkeye is like perma-banned this season, bro. So Hawkeye got this new team up with Cloak and Dagger that lets him slash his sword every so often, that applies vulnerable to everyone that it hits. And because Hawkeye, the way that his kit works, the longer that you look at someone in a range of like, I want to say 16 meters, you have like a charge bar, and when it hits 100, it can one tap anyone in the game. He can, yeah, you hold corners, you peek corners, you hold height advantage. With tanks, he can 2-tap any tank in the game. I think his max damage output that I've seen is like 700, which for Vanguards, it one-shots Angela, that 2-taps Hulk, 2-taps Cap, one taps Deadpool, but Deadpool can he has a passive that lets him survive one taps, but the way that you beat Daredevil is poke damage. So people that do, like people like Iron Fist counters Deadpool, Moon Knight counters Deadpool, what is it, Human Torch counters Deadpool. Just people who do like a lot of chip damage. Speaking of, Moon Knight is really... well, not really average. There's not a whole lot of tick damage DPS. Like, there's a lot of characters in here that do high burst damage, like Iron Man, Magic, and Hela. Hela is a 2-tap to any like low HP person, so she's like one of the strongest non-sniper DPS. She's hit scan, she has a stun, she's really good. Namor is anti-dive. Moon Knight this season is really strong. Mr. Fantastic is still kind of lackluster. Magic is still okay. Iron Man, it's rare to see an Iron Man at higher levels, but sometimes they can be super annoying. Phoenix is really good. In my opinion, Phoenix is better than Hela. Psylocke is still good. Scarlet Witch is seeing more play. Spider-Man is Spider-Man. I hate Squirrel Girl. Star-Lord is also seeing more play. Storm is seeing more play. Punisher is Punisher. Server admin Bucky, Winter Soldier is still the server admin, and then there's Wolverine. Yeah, they've been, they took a lot of stress off of it for the start of the season by adding Deadpool because he's all 3 classes. So technically they added a character to every single section in the game, but we have no idea what Elsa's gonna be yet. Maybe. See, they thought about that in the beginning because there are a lot of characters whose kits fit the off role. So like Angela is an off tank because she has one of the lowest HPs out of the Vanguards. Same thing with Deadpool. Thor is more DPS, but he has like 600 health. So like out of everyone that does like the most damage, Rogue, Thor, Angela, and I guess Emma, technically, they're high damage Vanguards with lower HP. Strange, Hulk, Groot, Magneto, Penny, and Venom, they're more of your defensive tanks with high HP. I think currently the ones that have the most HP is Hulk, Groot, and Venom. I think they have the most HP in the game. Other than that, a lot of heroes are looking relatively solid. Supports are doing pretty good as well. Adam is still, unfortunately, at the bottom tier. Jeff is seeing more play, which sucks, but Gambit got nerfed hard. His healing output dipped a little bit. C and D, Cloak and Dagger, are now officially one of the best supports in the game when it comes to healing output. Like consistently 50k healing in like high damage matches. So is Invisible Woman, but her survivability got nerfed a little bit, so that's okay. Ultron is coming back, which I think it's fine. I love Ultron. I like playing Ultron. Luna is good. Yeah, he's a strategist. So what Ultron does is he has a laser beam that doesn't really have any drop-off damage, and then he can deploy 2 drones, which does slow healing over time. I wish they did slightly more healing. I would be fine if they did more healing, but it doesn't give like a. I think I need to look at him in the practice range for what his healing does Was
You only delay the inevitable. The machines will rise. Those beings appear to be hostile.
wait, what do you like that they did with the Deadpool?
So in the game, it throws out a stuffed unicorn to have a heal area, right?
Oh yeah, unicorn plushie.
Yep. That is actually a reference to the first movie.
Oh, is it?
Yep, because after he cut off his hand, no, it was the second. It's first or second movie where he cuts off his hand to escape from the handcuffs. He goes back to the house he was staying at, comes in, grabs the unicorn, and was healing when he had the little baby hand.
Oh. I like the voice actor that they got for Deadpool.
Do you know who it is?
Cyan VT. Sayu. But his name was Cyan. Yeah. Because initially he was like, okay, after the Game Awards, you can say it. But then, like, the Game Awards came around and they were like, not yet. I'm texting my duo right now. They've been having a rough day today. They can't even win quick play. Cause like, hang on, let me check their. Cause I don't think like I can view their career. I don't think they've been doing too bad recently. They're above me right now in rank, and I've been really trying to. Tism isn't fun. Oh, they've been getting overstimmed. They've been trying really hard. Dang. Yeah. They've had some rough defeats today. Hey, they won their comp game. They won their comp game though. Yeah, Nessie's a support main.
So,
Which
you got your day job tomorrow?
no, we're off tomorrow because of ice and snow, but they were calling for more ice rain tonight, so I don't know what the week's gonna be like yet.
So I'm pretty sure the main road is gonna be clear by like 2. So I'm planning on going, you know where?
Yeah.
Around like 2:30 or 3.
I might be.
I'm gonna go up there even if I have to drive myself.
I might be able to escape for a little bit. There were some videos that I wanted to make because there was also some recent Rivals drama, and I also wanted to try and make. Huh?
I heard about that.
Yeah, the whole Zaza thing with Kingsman. Yeah, it is.
That shit was wild.
Bro, they made fun of a broke college kid. Here's the thing. The reason why I'm making the video isn't because... Yeah. The fact that Charlie made a video about it is insane. Here's the thing about it that I'm making a video of. In this game in particular, I have queued into multiple competitive games in these lower ranks where people are banning Widow. As a joke to be like, haha, hope you don't have a Zaza on your team and everything. So it's like these sexist chuds are coming out of the woodwork, like these Capone supporters, the dude who said that women don't belong playing video games and some shit. And actively being like, yeah, no Zaza this match and everything. And I'm like, bro, you just wasted a ban slot on a character that can be counted by literally anyone in the game, and they were like, what are you gonna do about it? And I came up with this tagline. Tell me what you think about this. It's the same thing that Zaza said to, like what Zaza and Cece said to Kingsman during like the second game. They were like, yeah, you're right, we could have had a better ban pick, but we're still gonna ban Widow. They're doing exactly what Zaza and Cece and them did to Kingsman as a form of like protest, and I'm like, dog, this is not how you fucking do it. You're exuding Zaza behavior, trying to say how much you hate this person. And then they start bringing the fact that she's a woman into it, and then it's really weird, and then it's like, oh, okay, so you're just looking for an excuse to be sexist. And you think it's justifiable. So it's just weird. Like, everyone in this game is just weird. Rivals, NetEase, can't account for this much human stupidity. All they can do is just keep making the game fun. That's it. I think... Hang on, when does... I need to look up some stuff, because...
Oh. When you was going through the chart,
when
you got to Groot, he kind of looked like the, what was it? The Seven Deadly Sins gate?
Oh, yeah. This is Yggdrasil Groot, where he infuses himself with the World Tree. I love this Groot skin. He has a lot of good skins. He has a symbiote skin. He has a Halloween skin, the Carved Traveler. He has the beefy Groot skin from Guardians Volume 3. But he only has the one legendary. Yeah, the Vin Diesel one. Here's his big buddy where they have the uniform. Also, this emote that goes with it, he just makes a giant rainbow. I love the Disco Thor one though. Yeah, apparently this season is disco themed because like a ton of characters got disco themed skins. And I think that there's more to come in season 6.5. This is his third legendary, and honestly this MVP is the best out of all of them. I love just how goofy they made it. Dang. I'm trying to see when Clobbering Club comes out. So adding a new thing called Clobbering... Oh, January 30th.
I almost forgot about that game.
What?
That game you was testing.
Oh, Dead as Disco. Dead as Disco?
Yeah.
Yeah, I still love Dead as Disco. I'm still in the Discord with like the play.
You can add your own songs to it.
Yeah.
That was cool.
I made.
What was it? Rock Band?
I made his custom class.
Oh, you finished it?
Technically, yeah. I finished it.
You just haven't balanced it?
I haven't full on balanced it yet. I took a lot of 5-foot step stuff because it's just gonna revolve a whole lot around using 5-foot steps instead of using full movement, so that way you can, because certain things you can use with full attack actions, and since his gloves do the whole, you know, they have that reverb enchantment. I haven't also figured out the finalized name that I want to give it. It's that enchantment y'all were testing out that hits 1d4 additional times if you hit.
Oh yeah, it's the one that Chris put on Ben's Cestus.
Yeah, now imagine a monk with a pair of knuckle dusters doing that. An unchained monk.
What a Cestus is.
So I just decided to make Charlie Disco do a whole bunch of stuff like that, where it's just full round attack actions, and he just has a bunch of stuff to give him more attacks of opportunity.
The my character for the Shadow of the Earthtree campaign.
Mm-hmm.
I just hit above 40 AC by level 4.
Yikes. Yikes.
I have 41 AC.
No, 5e nerds would say like, "Oh, that's too much. What are you supposed to do against that? Make a bigger, badder creature?" It's like, yeah, I can't dodge anything, but you know,
Definitely not gonna hit me.
worth it. And even if you do hit me, I have the HP to match, so just going full tank mode.
Fire's HP with I think it's +2 bonus to
That is definitely the way that you play tank. Good lord.
I am nothing but tank because I have no offensive weapons now. Because I accidentally threw a sword off the cliff.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're dual wielding shields.
Yep, and it's going to be ruled if you dual wield shields. For the second shield, you'll take half the shield bonus.
You know what you should do? Just for shits and giggles, that would be really funny to throw Chris off.
What?
You should take a single level, or sorry, hang on. Before I continue that sentence, let me look up. Let me look up what level you get the thing. It should be at 3rd level, right? Yeah. So you should take, what level are you right now? 4?
Yeah.
You should combo and take some levels in Shield Champion Brawler.
Okay, for what?
It's the Shield Champion Brawlers, that Captain America class that Dylan was playing that one time.
Yeah, I know what it is. But for what?
For the trick shields and for the ricochet, so that way you could be throwing your shield.
I'm not gonna be ricocheting tower shields.
Not with that attitude. No, I'm kidding.
No, like literally this class will allow you to do any shield but tower shields. I've tested the shield champion.
I forgot that you were running tower shields specifically.
Yeah, plus, if I go 3 levels to something, if I go into any other class right now, because I actually have a ability, I get a +1 to AC while wielding a shield for every level past level 2. No, past level 3. No, it was 2, because I got it at 2. So by the time I'm level 20, I will have a +18 to my AC as long as I'm holding a shield. Which is always.
That's pretty good.
My goal is to get.
That's kind of gross. You have. Hang on. What is this? This is a. Are you a fighter?
I am a custom archetype of fighter. I am the Guardian from Night Rain.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But I took the human race to get an extra feat and an extra stat bonus.
So there's something in the fighter because I'm looking on Archives of Nethys right now.
Okay. What does it require?
Let me try looking on D20 PSFRD. Specialist D20 PSFRD. So the requirements to be Tower Shield Specialist. Well, you're already a custom archetype of fighter. I thought it was a feat list too when I saw it.
So what I'm planning on doing is to take the repositioning feats, so I can push the enemy to provoke attacks of opportunity with teammates. Because I move them, and it will trigger attack of opportunity, which we typically surround them. So if I push them, they will move from that space, so therefore provoke attack opportunity, and we gank them.
Okay, so there are shield mastery feats. Some combative shields are just important, not more important than weapons and armor. Shield are multi-purpose, capable of defense or offense. Presented here are a few feats categorized as shield mastery feats, each requiring shield focus as a prerequisite. Characters with the armor training class can ignore shield focus feat as a prerequisite for shield mastery feats. Shield mastery feats count as combat feats for all purposes, including which classes can select them as bonus feats. You gain the benefits of a shield mastery feat only while wielding a shield in which you are proficient with the shield focus feat also qualifying for improved shield focus. There's cushioning shield, defend movement, feint defender, greater ray shield, guarded charge.
The prerequisite for it?
So in order to get the shield mastery feats, in order to unlock those shield mastery feats, you have to have at least shield focus as a prerequisite.
Shield focus, okay. I'll probably take that at level 4. Yeah, I should get it at level 4.
There's unhindering shield, tower shield specialist, toppling bash, stumbling bash, shielded stand, shielded mage, shielded material mastery, shielded material expertise, shield brace, guarded charge, greater ray shield, feint defender, defended movement, and cushioning shield. What is greater ray shield? Oh, you need dex for that. Nope. Defended.
I actually don't have a bad dex.
So for greater ray shield, prerequisites: dex 17, missile shield, ray shield, or spell breaker. When you use the ray shield feat, your shield is not affected by the deflected ranged touch attack. Defended movement. Shield focus, base attack 6 or higher, or fighter level 4th. You gain a +2 to your AC against attacks of opportunity. Special. Defended movement counts as both dodge and mobility for the purpose of feats that have dodge and mobility prerequisites.
Well,
wow.
I have the dodge feat.
That's kind of cracked. That this as like a tower shield defense counts as dodge and mobility. That's
what it counts my bonus as a dodge and mobility bonus.
Yeah, so benefits: you gain a +2 to your AC against attacks of opportunity. The special effect of defended movement is that defended movement counts as both dodge and mobility for the purposes of feats that have dodge and mobility prerequisites. So if you needed to have dodge or mobility to get another feat, this defended movement shield mastery counts as dodge and mobility.
Oh, okay.
That's kind of cracked, actually.
Okay. I'll get what it's trying to say.
It
gives you those, even though if you don't take those.
Yeah.
Those feats.
This one just says that you would.
What is the shield focus prerequisite?
And the base attack bonus +1. and you increase the AC bonus granted by any shield you're using by 1, and then there's also an improved.
Okay.
Improved shield focus, you need at least base attack 6. You reduce the armor check penalty of any shield you're using by 1. You also use your character level in place of your base attack bonus for the purpose of shield mastery feat prerequisites. Unhindering. You still gain a buckler's bonus to AC even if you use your shield hand for some other purpose. When you wield a buckler, okay, so this is just for bucklers. Special. A monk with this feat is not considered to be using a shield for the purpose of his AC, fast movement, or flurry of blows. That's kind of cracked if you have like a monk that's dual wielding bucklers and using unhindering shield. Yep. Gross. Tower shield specialist. Need shield focus, tower shield proficiency, bonus base attack bonus 11 or fighter level 8. You reduce the armor check penalty for tower shields by 3. And if you have the armor training class feature, you modify the armor check penalty and maximum dexterity bonus of tower shields as if they were armor.
It was, what, tower specialist?
Tower shield specialist.
What's the prereqs?
Prerequisite, you need shield focus, tower shield proficiency, BAB 11, or fighter level 8.
Okay.
Toppling bash. As a swift action, when you hit a creature with a shield bash, you can attempt a trip against it at a -5. This does not provoke an attack of opportunity, and if your attack fails by 10 or more, you are not knocked prone.
Okay.
That's interesting. Shielded stand. This one may come in handy. As a swift action, you can prevent yourself or an adjacent ally from provoking an attack of opportunity when standing from prone or when picking up an object off the ground.
That is helpful.
This is shielded stand, and the prerequisites are shield focus, BAB 3, or fighter level 1.
Okay.
I don't think shield material means anything. You can use the ability.
What I've been doing, because I got knocked down like twice. I just fucking put the shield over me to protect me until they moved away.
And then having that swift action for yourself, you can stand up against them. That's fantastic.
You stand up as a swift action?
Yeah, it's a swift action.
So you do it as a swift action instead of a move action?
As a swift action, you can prevent yourself or an adjacent ally from provoking an attack of opportunity when standing from prone or when picking up an object from the ground.
Okay, so swift action, use that to activate the ability, but you still have to use your move to stand up.
Yeah. So you do a move to stand up, swift action, shielded stand, and then you prevent yourself from attacking the
shielded stand before you move if you're prone.
Oh, yeah. Shielded stand, then move.
Yep.
What is shield?
It's not an immediate action.
When wielding a shield made of one of the materials listed below, you can use the listed ability twice per day. Woo. Okay, so
I currently have a
what is your tower shield made out of?
It's just metal.
Okay, so if you
basic metal.
So there are 3 types of special shields that they have listed. One made of dark wood, one made of dragonhide, and one made of living steel. And they all do separate things, either as a free action or an immediate action.
Okay.
So if you find one made of dark wood as a free action as part of an attack with your shield, you can drive splinters from your shield into your opponent, dealing an amount of bleed damage equal to 1 plus the shield's enhancement bonus. That's okay. Dragonhide. as an immediate action, when you take energy damage of the type to which the Dragonhide shield is immune to, you can reduce the amount of damage you take by 10 points.
So basically give you ER.
Yeah, so it gives you additional resistance to that damage type. Living Steel. As a free action, as part of an attack with your shield, you can attempt a Sunder combat maneuver check against a metal weapon wielded by your target. If you succeed the attempt, the weapon gains the broken condition. If the weapon already has the broken condition, it is destroyed.
Okay.
Yikes.
But the issue is, living metal is extremely rare.
Yeah. Although, you're playing Shadow of the Erdtree, so living metal with, like, the mimics.
Maybe. But,
That is a maybe.
We just started, though.
Yeah.
But I currently have a +2 tower shield and a masterwork tower shield.
There is one called Guarded Charge if you're interested.
What does it do?
When performing a Bull Rush or Overrun combat maneuver, as part of the charge, you don't provoke an attack of opportunity for that maneuver. If you already have the improved Bull Rush or improved Overrun feats, you gain an additional +2 to your combat maneuver check when attempting the respected maneuver. It also has a special.
Yeah. The combat maneuver I'm specializing in is repositioning.
So repositioning. So yeah, the defended movement would definitely be good, as well as like your shielded stand.
Yeah. Repositioning is not me moving, it's my opponents being forced to move.
Feint Defender. You add your shield's AC to the DC of feint attempts made against you.
But yeah, I've been mostly using it to push people off cliffs.
That's Cushioning Shield. If you fall 10 or more feet, you can direct half the damage you would take to your shield.
Captain America fall.
Yeah, the Captain America fall. If you fall 10 or more feet, redirect half the falling damage to your shield. The damage ignores the shield's hardness.
Oh, it ignores the hardness. Oh no.
Yeah, that's oof. So it would be like a one-time cushion.
Yep. Just have a bag of holding full of shields.
Feint Defender may be good as like a defensive thing for you in case you go up against faster opponents. So if someone attempts a feint against,
faster than me.
Yeah, I know.
I'm 20 movement.
Yeah. Gee, I wonder why.
I don't know. I think it might be my adamantine +2 armor.
It could be.
Tower shields.
It could be, you know, it could be the heavy armor or it could be the 2 tower shields. You never know.
It's only like 45 pounds per arm for shields.
Ugh. Too much weight. I can't move around.
You know what's funny? I'm only on medium load.
Oh, here you go. Stumbling Bash. This is good since you're using like bashes and you're pushing people. Creature struck by your shield bash take a -2 penalty to the AC until the end of your next turn.
Ooh.
That would require it requires you to have improved shield bash, shield focus, BAB 6, or fighter level 4.
Or a fighter level 4?
Yeah, the BAB and the fighter level is and the character level is always going to be like the same thing. You need
okay.
Yeah. So think of it as like you need to be either fighter level 4 or you need to have a BAB of 6 as the third prerequisite.
Okay.
And then you need shield focus and improved shield bash.
I need the improved version of open.
Yeah, you need the improved shield bash for the toppling bash. Or sorry, for the stumbling bash.
Because I think we leveled up last time.
So if you
I might have to go back and redo my feat.
Yeah, if you have like an extra feat because you're fighter, so you should have like
I think I got a combat feat for level 4.
okay, combat feat. You should be able to take either shield focus or improved shield bash on.
I might just take the shield focus. I don't remember what I put in last time.
Okay,
I'll
it's
go back and change it.
so long as you take.
A lot of them require shield focus.
Yeah, all of these require shield focus. The shield mastery, that's the one. Each of them require you to have shield focus to open up all of these.
Okay. Because my flash should, I don't know if it calculates properly, but it should give me power shield proficiency. I think it does, but I don't know if it's calculated or not. It should. But it still shows up as showed up on the feats list as tower shield proficiency. It shows up there. It's kind of like the katana ones.
Yeah, where like even if you had proficiency in it, it still was like it still wouldn't calculate.
Yeah.
But I mean, you knew how we countered that. You go into like the green bar, the extra thing.
Bonus feats.
Yeah, the green bar at the top of the feat list, and then you type in like you have an extra one in order to combat against like the system not recognizing, and then you go to the very bottom of the feat page where it has like those 5 or 6 little ones at the very bottom, and then you just put tower shield proficiency at the bottom, and then that way
I'm pretty sure that's gonna be an issue.
and then that way the program recognizes that you have it.
Yeah, because I'm gonna get the shield feats.
Because we had to do it every single time because that was like one of the bugs that hadn't been fixed yet. I also don't know what's going on with the update versions of YPCG either, because
was it the 31B?
Yeah, they're currently on 30B. They're up to 31. They're up to 31A, but the only person who has anything posted to 31A is Dalvin Sentry because it's 2 dudes.
So 31A I've been having an issue with. Every time I go to my feats page, it's always the 4th or 3rd feat I try to put in. The drop bar does not drop down. Or when I try to load up an older character like Kizu, it will not calculate. It would just error out the whole character sheet. But if I go to 30B, it works completely fine.
Yeah.
So 31A is all kinds of screwed up.
I need to find a way to be able to donate to them because I don't know. It says that they also have a podcast, a SourceForge podcast. You can also sign up for emails, and they said that they have a YPCG website, but it is not available. So I don't know what's happening. I don't know if there's a way for me to be able to support these guys. Okay, there is a support. Oh no, that's
me and Alice has been using 30B, not 30B.
Yeah, the most up to date one I have too is 930B. Cause
don't worry about 31A.
Yeah, cause
it errors out a lot.
Dalvin Century, one of the other guys, is I think 930B is still fully up to date with the it's still up to date with the Gestalt and everything, which I need.
So 31A has more of the Gestalt stuff and more of the books that was like the Wilderness book.
Oh, does it?
And they added in some more of the the Kineticist stuff and some other classes stuff. they added more into.
Yeah, I've also been trying to make sure I keep an eye on all the updates as well, because one of the things that I really want to make for NetEase, I need to see if I can get back. I need to see how I can apply for making Marvel Rivals content, since I like the game so much.
Like be sponsored.
Well, just be like a Marvel Rivals creator, like a lot of them, because there are a lot of people who do play Marvel Rivals like day in and day out, and I know I might not be exactly like them, but I would like to make stuff. I would like to make custom classes with NetEase and be like, hey, I know I'm new, here's what I do as content. I made all of the characters and the kits that you made in Marvel Rivals into official Dungeons and Dragons or Pathfinder archetypes for people to play. And it kind of like what I did with Charlie Disco, making him a custom class or a custom character in Pathfinder, and I made that for Dead as Disco. And a lot of people saw it and liked it.
Basically making like the modules.
Yeah, that's been the one thing that I've been really trying to figure out, and I think I did with like what makes me stand out from D&D content creators is putting video games and D&D together and doing a lot of that, because not only do I have Marvel Rivals on the list, I'm also building my own version of the custom classes for Night Rain as classes, so they may be different from Chris's, but they'd be my own. I'm also working on the classes for all the main characters from Clair Obscur.
Okay. One of the most important things is balancing.
Yeah.
Because a lot of third parties have no fucking clue what balancing is.
No.
They're either extremely overpowered or don't do anything.
So
And it's completely campaign dependent.
let me read you some of these that I have for Marvel Rivals, since I'm playing Marvel, you're watching me play Marvel, and I've got the Word document pulled up, right? So you already know what Cap is going to be. He's going to be the Shield champion archetype for Brawler.
Yeah, but the Shield champion in Pathfinder is not good.
Which is why I'm looking to mix the Shield champion with the kit from Captain America, because he has his buzzsaw. He can throw it out a couple of times. He can do it like once per round. It does somewhat damage, and it like makes him do some special kind of attack pattern where he throws his shield in between. When you play this type of Shield champion, you're definitely playing like a more aggressive, like you're doing Brawler, but it's like if you were wearing that shield and medium armor rather than like heavy armor, so that way you could still stay mobile. Like you're basically playing Captain America. There's also like his ultimate ability and everything. There's everything else that he can do with sprinting, his jump, his slam, his shield dash.
So I'm gonna let you know, Brawlers do better with light or no armor, because they kind of get like a bonus for being light loaded.
True.
Kind of like how monks and blood ragers do.
Well, Cap doesn't really wear a whole lot of armor outside of the shield anyway.
Yeah, that's why it'd be light armor, not medium.
Yeah. Let me tell me what you think about BP, because this was like a hard DPS that I wanted to figure out how to do Black Panther with. So this is called the Eternal Panther archetype. There is a version of Rogue that's called the Prowler. That's if you choose Catfolk, it unlocks the Prowler Rogue, which automatically gives you like the pounce feat and everything, claw proficiencies. So you can choose claw weapons instead of using natural weapons, since there are the like the Wolverine claw weapons in Pathfinder.
Yep.
So stuff that you need, the rest of the stuff that I need for this class is like his spear and everything. This is the real kicker about his stuff, like how you play BP with the Prowler Rogue, the Eternal Panther. You increase the ability to move, attack, flank, and spring attack. So you're mixing like spring attack, surprise attack, pounce, all of that. You minimize the damage slightly because Black Panther, whenever he does stuff, he gets slight DR. Not a ton of DR, but like 5. And sometimes that 5 can come in handy.
Slight DR is like DR3.
Yeah.
Kind of like the adamantine material.
And it can get
armor DR3.
Yeah, and it can get to like a max 9. It's still noticeable DR, but you know you have to hit.
So the DR is scalable.
It's kind of like it's a stack. It's like a 3 stack, but it's when you hit.
Okay.
So and you cap off the sneak attack damage dice with this class.
Okay.
Because it's still pretty strong. There's a mark combo that you can do because whenever you use some of Black Panther's abilities in the game, they're left with a mark above their head. And what this does is that every time you hit an enemy that you mark, it gives you a dash again. So the way that you play this class is you mark them, you use like your pounce, which is Black Panther's dash in the game, and you hit them. If you hit them, you get another dash attempt. So the way that with Black Panther with a Pathfinder class is you have to use a full round attack action with that dash, but the additional dash counts as a swift action. Because you can
if you hit as a swift action, you can move your base movement up to your base movement speed.
Or you can attack again, you can dash again with BP. So the way that Black Panther does it is that you mark them, you dash in. When you use your dash, if you hit the marked enemy, it resets the dash. Then you mark them again, and then you reset the dash. The way that I combated it was that it adds a -2 to the attack rolls every time you do an additional dash after the first. He's an assassin in the game, so he's very good at taking out low health targets and being very quick and dashing back and forth, but the neg stacks. So if you dash a second time, it's a -4 until you miss.
That's a heavy neg.
But if you combo it with like your high level ultimate ability, it gives you a +4 for 1 round. So it's like a reset. And everyone that you hit in the cone shape with his ultimate ability gets a mark. And it does a base amount of damage. So if he does 2 dashes and he's at a -4 and then he does his ultimate ability, he basically resets himself back to 0. And then it's just like going back to the -2, -4 again. Because he dashes -2, dashes -4. Ultimate +4 goes back to 0 technically. Dashes -2, dashes -4. The part about the BP class, the Eternal Panther class, is that it's a full round attack action in order to do the dashes, like those multiple dashes a turn. But the way that the dashes work is that they're swift actions, because you can use swift actions in tandem with full round attack actions.
Mm-hmm. How many abilities use swift actions in the class, though?
You can do 2 things with a swift action. You can do an attack or a move. So if something happens and you do miss, but you still have a swift action, just use a swift action to get away.
Is that the only ability that uses a swift action?
Like what a swift action can be used for?
Yes.
Let me look at the action.
Moving and
let me.
In the class uses a swift action.
What else in this class? What else in the BP class uses a swift action?
Yes.
Uh.
Besides the attack and move.
So, hang on. Let me read these notes here because they're just kind of bullet point notes. Need feats/class powers for dash, spear, and bast. Increase ability to move, attack, flank, spring attack, minimize damage slightly, cap off sneak attack damage dice. Vibranium mark combo with spear and bast. Make bast cone shaped for full round attack action. Make spring attack give additional swift action, but every use adds -2 to the attack rolls. Bast adds +4 to attack rolls for 1 round. Panther spear gives additional swift action. Standard action would be primary for rending claws.
Okay, because if you're going to use because there should be more than one thing that uses the swift action, just in case you can't use a full action. Let's say what's the condition where you only take one move or one standard?
Oh god.
Was it staggered?
I think it's staggered.
So if you staggered, you can't use none of your abilities.
That's exactly how BP works in the game too, because if you choose the Thing from the Fantastic Four and you do like your little shift ability, it creates a grounding area to where people can't use movement abilities. So if you have a Black Panther on the enemy team, you have one of your tanks swap to Thing to insta counter the BP, and then you just beat the crap out of the BP, and he doesn't dive your backline anymore.
See, this is what we're talking about balancing.
Yeah, it's a running gag. I mean, see, yeah, like that's
Gags
the
are not balanced though.
that's what.
Gags are not balanced.
I mean, there's not a whole lot of stuff that staggers, right?
Oh, you'd be surprised. There's a lot of conditions that prevent you using move actions or standard actions.
But see, this is why like I've been trying really hard in order to like figure this out.
Full round actions shouldn't be like your bread and butter, because you do one thing and that's it.
Okay, so what if I made the dashes standard actions instead?
Then you don't get an attack. That's why I said have some other ability use swift actions just in case you don't have access to another action. So,
well, I mean the swift like on the bullet point, the swift action said that.
I'm saying have more abilities that use swift actions besides the move or the attack.
Well, he can also throw spear.
So you throw spear as a swift action.
It's throwing a psionic spear. It also does damage. It also does damage, and it applies a vibranium mark. Vibranium mark.
Full round actions.
Yeah, the dashes aren't just limited to the pounce. His pounce or whatever I'm gonna call it, or the dash, the pounce, whichever, aren't just limited to the swift actions. The swift actions, if he hits someone, just helps reset it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it just helps reset the use of a swift action for a dash. So like he can still dash, he could still throw a spear. It's just that if he hits the marked person with that little vibranium mark that he leaves on an enemy, he gets them back again, like no break. Just he gets an additional swift action to where he can throw a spear or throw a dash.
Okay.
The only full round attack action that he has is or one of, other than like the full. One of his full round action abilities is his ultimate, where he summons, the Panther Bast, and anyone that's in like a 30-foot cone foot, gets hit with the ethereal panther and gets marked, which means that if you have 4 people standing in front of you and then you Bast, you deal damage to them and they're marked. So now you have 4 people on you that you could dash to, and you dash reset, dash reset, dash reset, dash reset. But it's that's why I had to add the negatives to it. It's just a neg 2. I could buff it down to a neg 1 instead.
If you're gonna, it's good to keep even numbers, because like my -1 and -2 is not really punishing. So 2, 4,
6, 8.
Yeah, basically doubling it.
Which also technically, if he does tremble before Bast, it's a +4, which means that it would actually be at a neg 4. So if he dashed 4 times after using Bast, it'd be second attack, it gets neg 2. The third attack, it gets neg 4. Then neg 6. Which is why I had to cap off the sneak attack damage from Prowler.
Do you have a way to always flat-foot them? The sneak attack only works when they're flat-footed or are denied their dex.
See, I was thinking about that too.
That's the only way you get sneak attack damage. Surprise rounds, being caught flat or being outflanked. There's being entangled, grappled. But you cannot be the one that's grappling.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty much the only ways to deny them their dex. Is being outflanked, ensnared, entangled, and somebody else grappled.
And surprise. Because, what is it? Pounce definitely takes care of, the Pounce and Spring Attack definitely help take care of, like, the surprise round stuff. But
so basically you flat-foot them.
In a way, yes.
You go against their flat-foot AC? Because if you go against their flat-foot AC, they're being flat-footed.
Let me look at ways. Because if this is a rogue archetype,
is if they can't get them flat-footed or somehow deny their dex, they don't do much.
Conditions.
That's a drawback to rogues.
Energy drained. Flat-footed. A character who has not yet acted during combat is flat-footed, unable to react normally in a situation. A flat-footed character loses his dexterity bonus to AC and CMD, unless he uses combat reflexes for uncanny dodge. Characters with the uncanny retain their dexterity and can make attacks of opportunity before they have acted the first round of combat. I could make it to where the Vibranium mark makes it to where they're counted as flat-footed.
If that's the case, giving them a mark uses what action?
Giving them a mark is an additional effect from the abilities. If he throws a spear or if he uses Bast. He also has like a little spin kick thing in Marvel Rivals in the game as an ability, which marks people.
So basically, if you land attack.
If you land a specific ability attack, if he dashes towards them, like if he just does like his little dash, right, that doesn't leave a mark. It does damage, but it doesn't leave a mark. If they have a mark, it would in the game in Marvel Rivals, the way that it works is you do more damage to people who have vibranium marks on them, which technically would count conversion as a conversion to Pathfinder, since if they are caught flat-footed, you get sneak attack, right? Which means that marked enemies against Black Panther, the Eternal Panther class archetype, translates just exactly like in Marvel Rivals to Pathfinder, because it does the reset, it lets him dash again, granted he does a negative, and it does more damage because they're vibranium marked. Okay. So the mark should...
How many times in the class can you use the vibranium mark?
The mark is just an after effect for action economy. So like if he does Bast or if he throws his spear.
Does it goes off of points? How many times a day you can do it?
I could make it a point system.
Because that's where we do balances.
I could make it a point system.
Because I'm guessing in the game, the mark has a cooldown.
No. The mark, like I said, the mark is an after effect of him using the abilities. Like if he throws the spear and if he hits someone with the spear does damage and they get a vibranium mark.
Okay.
You're still watching the stream, right?
No.
Okay.
Make it where you can only do it a certain amount of times a day.
Like you can give them a mark a certain times a day.
Yeah, you can use like.
Give his mark.
When you land attack, you can place a mark on them. You can add then description, and then you can only use this X amount of times a day. And if you want, and then you get additional uses of the vibranium mark every 4 levels or so.
So with his ethereal spear, his psionic spear, that would be, or his kick, his little spin kick. They can do that just normally, but give his vibranium marks with his regular abilities a point system with the vibranium mark, so that way it resets them, and he gets
limit on how many times you can use the mark a day, and then at later level when you get you will get a way to recoup uses.
Right, but even then you still wouldn't be able to do it infinitely because of the negatives that I gave them on the additional swift action.
There are ways to buff attacks and stuff. Trust me, I know, because...
Yeah, I know too.
Because calling shots are heavy negs, like beyond what that class can do. I'm talking about -20 to shoot this dude in an eye from 300 feet away.
I'm aware, yeah. Look, I'm not a slouch when it comes to combat feats.
See what I'm saying? There's always a way to overcome negative modifiers.
But I was also with you. But I was also agreeing with you when I said they can use the regular abilities. It's just that the vibranium mark has a set amount.
Yes.
Okay.
Where you can either do it a hard certain amount of times a day, or you can use a point where another ability later on gives you,
if it's a
refunds a use.
I think it should be What if I made the? I think I should make the kick special then, if that's the case. If you make the spin kick special, that's a way for them to get back like psionic points, because this is like a scion rogue where he throws ethereal spears and he marks them with his psionics.
Yeah, make it like a special where a special ability where you can only use this ability X amount of times a day.
Which is the mark.
Yep. And then at a later level, give them ability for a way to recoup those points.
What if I made it like an Arcanist with their arcane exploit points, but I made it lesser?
That's basically what I'm saying.
Yeah, I give them like evenly, because arcane exploits, you know, you can find a way to get extra exploits and everything, but with the Vibranium mark, there's like, you know, okay, let's say in combat, right?
Right. You know the what are they called? They're kind of both divine and arcane casters or arcanists. You know how an arcanist has the ability to consume spells to refill their arcanist points?
Yeah.
Have something like that.
Okay. That's a little hard to do with a Scion melee character, but I can make it work.
But instead of consuming spells, make it an actual ability where you could, I don't know, where you can recoup a point or two whenever you do something.
Okay, what do we know about Black Panther that he can do that can recharge his power other than eating a flower?
I had an idea, but I immediately was like, yeah, that's gonna be dumb. I was thinking kind of like a dare chaser.
Okay.
Like, you know how a dare chaser have dares?
Mm-hmm.
Achieving feats while being nagged. Saying, I'm going to defeat this, or I'm going to beat, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Or something like that. But I was like, yeah, that's dumb.
Okay, so let me...
How about making it damage threshold?
What if he... Damage threshold?
You get points back whenever you fall below a certain interval.
That works perfectly. That works perfectly because BP has a passive in the game to where the lower health that he has, the more damage that he does for a short period of time.
Yeah, the lower HP he goes to in intervals, however you want to interval it, he gets points back.
He gets points back for however much of a threshold of damage that he takes. So if he takes like 20 points of damage, he gets a Vibranium mark back that he can use.
Yeah.
That works perfectly, actually.
Because what made me think of that is when in the movies, whenever his suits start breaking down,
he charges based off of the more damage he takes from his Vibranium suit, the more that he can redirect the damage.
Yep.
That works perfectly, actually. So change Vibranium mark to have a point system to where you can lace either your kick or your spear, but not your dash. Every time you hit someone when you use your Vibranium mark with your kick or your spear, it resets your dash, or rather it gives you an additional swift action to where you could use your dash.
Mm-hmm.
And then
you get points back for every 20 points of damage you take.
Okay, so here's the real kicker now. His ultimate ability. In the game, he summons a giant Purple Ethereal Panther where he yells, "Tremble before Bast," and then he throws the Ethereal Panther at everyone in his line of sight. It's a cone shape. It's a cone shape in the game, and it's I'm going to have it as a cone shape in Pathfinder as well. Maybe like a 30-foot cone shape. Everyone that gets hit in that, just like in the game, gets a Vibranium mark. But I don't think it should be... I think I should make it like a once per combat. Or should I?
So that right there is a high level ability.
That is a high level... That is like a final character ability. That's like a level... That's like a 15 through 17 ability.
I'd say that's like a 17 ability.
You want to make it a 17 ability?
Yeah.
See, because here's the thing.
It might be a 15 level ability, because 17 it wouldn't matter.
Yeah, 17 it wouldn't matter. So make it a level 15.
Make a level 15 ability that is going to be a reflex save or be marked.
Reflex save or be marked. And it doesn't use any of his current existing marks that he has, if he has any. Because it'd be so funny for a D&D party to say, Black Panther is ulting the backline, help.
So, in the game, does the Panther do damage?
Yes, the Panther does damage and it leaves a mark.
Okay, so reflex save. So I say reflex save. So reflex save to half the damage and be marked for pass. If they fail, they would take the full damage and be marked. For
what if we since it has capped sneak attack, what if we just
actually on a fail, not only they take a damage, but their mark is there until the end of the battle.
Their mark is there until the end of combat?
Permanent mark.
Ooh, that's okay. Does that cross over into the broken territory? Because what I was gonna say is that if they pass the save, they take half damage and they're marked. If they don't fail the save, they take additional damage. Like you roll sneak attack damage against them. You roll additional sneak.
I'm saying on a pass, they will take half damage at just a regular mark. But if they fail, that mark becomes permanent until the end of the battle or until you use that mark for your ability. Does your dash ability use the mark?
Yes. So if you dash towards them in the game, if you dash towards them, it uses the mark, but it resets the dash, which is why it comes with like mark dash, mark dash, mark dash. So that way you can keep dashing. Technically, you can. Okay. So
for the ones you marked but didn't hit, does the mark stay or does it vanish? Aggroing you.
The mark will stay there for a period of time. It lasts longer than a round. For in-game, like translated to Marvel Rivals, it'll last like 10 seconds for the mark. So the way that Black Panther players do it is that they'll run up a wall and then they'll look at the back line because they're high up in the air. They'll use the double jump to high up in the air, throw a spear into the back line, and then they'll do dash dash because they'll do the one super fast.
Okay, so or to make this a good ability but not super broken, have your normal ones last until the end of your next turn.
Until the end of your next turn. So just make Vibranium marks last until the end of your next turn.
Yep.
Because they
stays there until you use it, or use your ability on it, or until the end of combat.
Till you use your ability on it until the end of combat. I kind of like if
That's why it's up.
neg too. So technically, yeah, it wouldn't be too broken, but he does get more dashes in there, even from a perma-marked person.
It's a very high level ability. Actually, you could probably make that your capstone then. Your level 20 ability.
See, if Bast is the last thing that you get in this class, though, and you don't get anything else, I think it should be 17.
What would you make the level 20 though?
I want them to be able to have access to the ultimate ability without having to reach level 20, because then by that time...
Then what would you make the level 20 ability then?
Hang on. I have the hero roster pulled up.
The Iron Fist, it's basically an Unthing, no?
It is, but he's going to be a different version of Unthing. I did the math with Iron Fist too, but I'll tell you about that here in a second. I don't know what I would give for the Black Panther class. I was thinking I'll have to do some research into BP and like the comics and everything to see what the level capability would be, like the level 20. Because Bast would definitely be level 20. Should be something else. Maybe there's like a different version of Black Panther that has some unique ability that I could give him at level 20. But for now, just
give him the samurai ability.
The challenge.
True Resolve.
We'll give him True Resolve. But Black Panther's not that resolving of a. I guess I.
Typically only shows his True Resolve for Wakanda.
I guess I could do that. I'll look into it a little bit more. But that breakthrough with the vibranium mark and the damage threshold to get a mark back and everything is good. Until the end of combat. As like the secondary, if you fully fail the reflex save, it stays until the end of combat. I like negatives.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it will stack the negatives if you try to attack.
But
if you have like high enough attack modifier, you can still get away with it.
Plus the vibranium mark counts as marking them as flat-footed, so he still gets this. So he still gets the sneak attack damage dice every time he uses the dash after he uses Bass.
That's why the vibranium mark being counted as flat-footed. So you go against a flat-foot AC, which the high negs will make it
balanced.
Reasonable to hit them.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if you dashed a lot.
Which I think is like a good counter to that mark as well, because figuring out how to use mark economy, I think like changed this class a lot to be very viable.
Yeah.
So there's a couple of things that I can explain mechanically with Fist. Fist is one of the best self-healing DPSs in the game because he has 3 ways that he can give himself over health or additional health, like temp HP.
So from what I seen from the Iron Fist, he uses Ki to heal.
So yeah, he has a meditate to where he can go hide behind a corner and he can heal himself to full, plus give himself 100 additional over health. It's capped, so it's like giving yourself additional temp HP. Whenever he confirms a kill against someone, he gives himself additional overhealth. And you've seen the block as well. I did the math with the block. Every time you hear the ding ding ding, it's on a 15-second cooldown. And you enter an enhanced state where you do the flurry punches and everything. By the time that enhanced state and flurry punches is down, you're down to 10 seconds, I believe. like 10-second cooldown. I'm pretty sure. Hang on, I've got the. Let me go to practice range real quick, just because I wanted to. I'm interested to make sure that I have the math right, because that block should be up every round, if I'm doing the math correctly.
My power is a gift from Solal the Undying.
Yeah, it's. Yeah, it's.
New abilities should be off a key, off the key pool.
So it is a. Wow, all the servers are dead right now. Good lord. So the way that it works is that it's 10 seconds, but the way that Iron Fist makes it is that every time he hits with his primary punches, like just his regular 1 2 3 4 5 6 combo rather than his fast punches or his kick, it reduces a second off of the cooldown in the game, which means that every 4 to 5 seconds that motherfucker has that block again. So he's super annoying to deal with if he just keeps punching, resets his block every 4 seconds, and then blocks again and gets all that overhealth again, punching. The thing about the kick that makes it special is that if the lower the health that they have, the more damage that kick does. So he does technically have like a one-shot combo where he goes in, he does his regular punches 1 2 3 4 5 6, and then you, like, as soon as that 6th kick hits, you animation cancel to hit your shift and you kick, and they're dead because they're at exactly the threshold that they need to be at like 275 HP, and they're dead.
So,
but
you can't exactly do it at 1-to-1.
But I know I can't do it 1-to-1, but what I thought about doing is making it to where he has that block as a class ability, to where every round it resets, and he can choose to do it. You can choose to do it on your turn to block, or to enter that enhanced state, or you can save it for later and during the opponent's turn and use it as a reaction in order to block and not take damage and gain temp HP equal to half the damage that you take.
So, I have an idea. So the block can be used for multiple things, right?
The block is primarily used just for, so you can play it aggressively. You can block. You can use the dragon defense in order to enter the enhanced state, or you can use it defensively. Like if I'm playing in Marvel Rivals.
One thing. This one thing can go to those abilities, correct?
This one dragon enhanced state can go into either a defense or an offense. Like if I see a target, if I'm playing Marvel Rivals, if I see someone that's off by themselves, or like a tank that I need to, I'll just hit right click and enter the enhanced state, not block anything, and just start going into the flurry punches, because he does percentile damage, so he's a tank buster in the game. Or I'll save it to where like the whole team is fighting on point, and I'll save my right click for when I need to, where there's big damage that's incoming, and then I'll block, get a ton of temp HP, and then start brawling with those fast punches.
So the issue is,
it's like a survival tool and an offensive tool.
Meditation does not work in combat. You cannot meditate in combat effectively, anyways.
What if we made it like a once a round regeneration thing?
Like fast healing?
Yeah, what if we made it like a fast healing ability? Like a once a round fast healing.
I think you make it a ability where you use a point to do one of the things.
Like it's
either you use like you do key.
Yeah, like what if we made it we made it a key power.
Yeah, you make it a key power.
You use 3, you get.
You use X amount to get fast healing 5.
See,
Or whatever amount.
I'm okay with the fast heal.
E to increase your damage dice.
Yeah, because it is that way. You increase your damage dice by, I don't know.
A size category.
Well, actually, Chris and me talked about it as well.
Go from a D6 to a D8.
What if we, Chris and me,
To a D.
Chris and me talked about it. We thought about just giving him an additional dice that he does, like additional dice that he does during that enhanced state. Like he just does more damage because of the way that Iron Fist is because he's percentile based off of how much your max health is in the game. So the more health that you have, the more damage that he does to you, which is why he's a tank buster.
Okay.
But he's no slouch when it comes to squishies either, because he does a ton of damage with that kick and with his regular punches. He can also use
additional dice.
Yeah, just make it like addition.
D6, you add another D6.
Yeah, you can make it an additional D6, and the more that you level up, the more additional dice that you do with it.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. What was the other ability? You can heal, do more damage.
You can heal, you can block or deal more damage, and you can kick.
So additional attack.
The way that the kick is that it's kind of, think of it like a charge, because a lot of Iron Fist players, myself included, use it both as an escape tool and an engage tool, or like a finisher tool. The lower the health that they are, the more damage that it does. Or, if we're in mid-brawl, like brawling against the enemy team, and I can't get anything and I need to go back with my team, that kick also sends me 50 meters. So, it's a great escape tool.
So you can do it to full retreat.
Iron Fist is a very in and out character. You hop in, you're either with the people that have a ton of HP and you're busting tanks on the front line, you're helping your tanks out who are getting pressured, or you jump to the back line and help with your divers, kill the enemy supports attentively, and then you hop back to the front line. There's two things that Iron Fist players came up with, the pro players did. It's called reverse golden technique and the reverse golden ratio and golden ratio. Golden ratio is when you start on supports and work your way to the front line. Reverse is front line to back line.
Okay.
He does this.
So
He
you can use key points to do a full retreat action.
Yeah, like full retreat action.
Or a dash action.
Or a dash. He also has a wall run. He has quad jumps. You could spend 3, but I don't like fast healing. I think it should act more like a healing spell.
Okay.
Where, like, at certain thresholds or certain levels, the heal is more, to where if you go above your maximum HP when you use this heal, it gives you that temp HP. Because that's what I'll do as Fist. I'll sit on a corner high above the enemy team.
Making it work like a heal spell, but if it goes over,
It's temp HP.
Temp HP.
Yeah. Because what I'll do as Fist in the game is I'll sit high above the enemies, and then, because I'm about to, like, dive their backline, and since I'm, like, floating up in the air as the magic monk, I'll be meditating mid-air and give myself 400 health before I drop down on their unknowing supports who have no idea where I am, and then go to town. And then there's his ultimate ability. I don't know if you saw that mid-game either.
Was it the Dragon Fist?
Yeah, the one that we've nicknamed the cheaper town hall, because he says Qi Guang Cheng Hong, which means Dragon Unleash, or like Flowing Chi Dragon Unleash, where he just basically turned into a fucking Super Saiyan. His damage increases, his punches get further away, so like at 15 meters I'll be punching someone. The dashes that he... He gets
Basically, he has ranged attacks. His unarmed strike becomes ranged attacks.
yeah, he becomes faster, stronger, and tougher. Because in the game, when he enters that enters into that ultimate ability state, his block resets every 3 seconds.
Question.
Yes.
During that state, can he be damaged?
He could still be damaged, sure, but with him being as fast as he is, like, imagine me, like you've seen, I think you were watching the game where I was like jumping around a whole lot trying to stall point or something.
So the way I hear it kind of acts like rage,
It kind of acts like rage.
but you also get to make unarmed strikes as if they were ranged attacks.
Yeah, because his
Like 30 feet.
yeah, because he's expelling his chi as like dragons. So if you watch like the frame by frame, it's like dragon coils that come out and attack the enemies.
So I'm gonna let you know from experience, doing an unarmed strike as a brawler and or monk, doing unarmed strikes at range is a really strong ability.
Yeah, I know. But I mean, it would.
Then rage on top of that. That will definitely be a 17 or 20 ability.
I mean, it's not. I mean, it's definitely not like it's not a rage. It's
Yes, because you gain more HP and you increase your strength.
he doesn't gain more HP. His HP stays the same. He just gets faster, stronger, and tougher. Because
HP is toughness.
well, sure, but his your HP doesn't change. It's just that you block more often and you give yourself more temp HP. So technically, you're correct.
So I'm correct.
I said technically because you get your block back faster. That's the only reason.
Basically, when you enter a rage, you gain more con, which increases your HP, and it also increases your fortitude. So it acts like a rage without the mental downsides.
It acts like a rage without the mental downsides and without the ability boosts. So it's like instead of if my unarmed strikes do a D6 in the cheaper town hall state in the Super Saiyan.
Basically, you give yourself impact.
Yes, kind of.
Impact.
Kind of, yes. Yeah, that one they would definitely hit like 1 or 2 size categories more. It'd go from a D6 to a D10.
Yeah, the combo with the range, melee, range, unarmed strike.
To a max of 15 feet.
That's not much of a reach.
I mean,
like 30 is like the max you should do it on unarmed strikes.
ooh, wait, okay, I just remembered something.
Further is dumb.
Okay, I just remembered something technically about I just remembered something technically about Iron Fist punching. In his enhanced state, like if he blocks and he starts doing the fast punching, or when he's in his ultimate ability and he hits 15 meters away, they have piercing. So
ignores armor.
No, if 4 people are standing in front of me and 3 of those people are squishies and they're standing behind their tank, I still hit all 4 of them.
You basically give it cleave.
Yeah, they basically have like it's punches that have cleave because I can hit all 4 people at the same time. It doesn't matter if you're standing behind a tank.
But in the straight line backwards.
Cleave, but it's unarmed strikes.
Yes.
It punching, not when you do the knife, not when you do the knife hand bullshit.
Oh, I had both. I just preferred the knife hand.
Yeah, because it made sense. It's like
line up in a row, facing towards me. They always went wide, not stacked.
so technically So he can crowd fight technically, because the more
becomes a horde fighter.
because the more people are looking at him and the more people that shoot damage at him, the more that he can use, the more that you can also use your block as an ability and get like a fuck ton of temp HP. I think the most that I've ever had as like temp HP, because Iron Fist is a 300 health hero in the game, the most that I had was like 750 recorded that I saw. So like a 750 DPS that has piercing, can fly, can fly when he punches. There's a cute thing that you can do with Iron Fist, is that whenever he punches, he can fly technically.
Yeah. So I think the hard thing is doing an archetype of Unchained Monk, because I don't know if you can do an archetype of Unchained Monk.
I mean, we could just make it.
Well, because Unchained Monk and regular monks are structured differently.
I was thinking Unchained, making it an archetype of Unchained.
Yeah, because regular monks, you basically get all the base key abilities.
Yeah.
While Unchained monks, you have to pick and choose your key abilities.
Wow, and
your class abilities too, because you actually have to take Diamond Body in Unchained Monk.
Yeah.
As a key.
Which is great, because it just allows for insane monk custom abilities. Plus, when it comes to brawling, the Unchained Monk is damn near outmatched.
Yeah. But the Unchained Monks are more flexible, because they actually get really cool key abilities.
Which is why it makes sense for Iron Fist to be.
Get key flight.
Yeah, which is also just super flavorful for Iron Fist, because in game he's super flexible. He can brawl on the front line, or he could dive and assassinate the back line.
Krillin was actually an Unchained Monk. That's why he had Key Blast and Key Flight.
There's also like a ton of other powers that the Iron Fist has in the comics, so I think because Marvel Rivals also looks at the comic source material, I think it's fair that we could also do the same when it comes to building these custom classes.
Yeah. But when I had Krillin, it was self-ruled that my key flight didn't use any key points. Which was, on one hand, it could be really dumb because I can always stay airborne.
Mm-hmm.
But on the other hand, using like 2 key points to fly for like 10 minutes was dumb.
Oh, here's the other thing about the block that I decided to make kind of intriguing. If you used it defensively as a reaction, if it's not your turn, and like let's say as an immediate action you blocked, or you use you as a reaction you use the block for defensive, for taking damage. Like if some wizard decides to look at you and cast fireball, you don't take anything from the you don't take any damage from the fireball. It gives you all that overhealth. That overhealth only when it becomes your turn, that overhealth goes away at the end of your turn. So you can choose to use it offensively, or you can choose to use it defensively for that max amount of HP on your turn before you start brawling.
So you can't make a standard you can't make an attack action while you have the HP as long as you don't take an attack action, basically.
Yeah. Otherwise it'll go away. Is that how temp HP works in Pathfinder? Like if you take an attack after getting temp HP, it goes away?
Nope.
No? Oh, well
that temp HP is there until it is drained.
Oh, well then there you go. It's just that in the game, the way that Overshield works is that it goes away until you're like fully healed. Like if you find health packs, or if your supports heal you, or if your Iron Fist in this case on your turn, if your Overshield goes away and you only have like 100 health, but your max HP is 200 health or something, or whatever your health is, you use that. You spend 3 key points to use that meditate key ability and cast that healing ability on you when, like, let's say if you're level 15, right? It's Cure Serious this time. The temp HP is for during that round, so then it gets to you. You still have that temp HP, and you can block only once per round. So if you,
I'd say at 15 it should be heal.
It should be heal.
Yeah.
I like that.
15 it should be heal.
Like that's the final stage. Like you do increments of 5.
Yeah.
So it's like cure. It's cure wounds, cure moderate, cure serious,
Cure light, cure mod, cure
Cure-
serious, kill critical, and then heal.
so that's 5.
Serious and critical is only 1 dice difference.
So
I'll say
light, mod,
cure
serious,
mod,
critical.
Cure mod, cure serious, and then heal.
Cure light, mod, serious, heal.
Yep.
So skip critical.
Yep, because at
10, 15,
15 to 20, you're gonna have over 200 HP.
So at level 5, you unlock the first one, which is Cure Light. At level 10, you unlock Cure Mod. No, sorry. At level 1, it's Light. At level 5, it's Mod. At level 10, it's Serious. At level 15, which is the level capstone for that, it's Heal.
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 5, 10, 15.
Or you could put critical at 15 and then heal at 20.
But I mean, you said it was only like 1 damage. It was only 1 dice difference between critical and serious. Right?
Is 1 dice and then so
It's 1 dice in the base amount.
Cure light is a D8 plus 1. And basically and then cure mod is 3d8 plus 4.
It's equal to plus 1 point per caster level. So at level 1, it's Cure Light, so it's 1d8 plus 1 to a max of 5.
But I'm talking about like the potions.
Oh, the potions?
Because the potions do use a different formula that's incremental.
Cure Light, wounds, potions. Potions.
Cure is a D8 plus 1.
Cure Light. It goes off of the spell. So it's a D8 plus 1. A D8 points of damage plus 1 point per caster level equal to 5. So if you're a level 1 character,
Chris has it for the potions.
yeah, because it's just directing me. It's just directing me back to the.
It's D8 plus 1, and then it's 2d8, or is it 1d8 plus 2? No, it's 1d8 plus 1.
2d8 plus 1.
And 2d8. Chris actually has the cure potions standardized, where one of them is double the modifier. The modifier is double the dice.
So you're thinking I should do them off of the potions instead of the spells?
Yeah, because because the spells can get a little tricky to balance in increments. So because if you do it the way the spell is, most of the time you want to do the critical instead of the heal. Because say at level 20 you do what is it? Critical is what?
Heal is a maximum of 150 points at 15th level.
And critical is critical wound or cures critical wounds is how many dice?
Cure critical wounds. 4d8 plus 1 point per cast at level 2, a maximum of plus 40.
Yeah, so
48 plus 40.
20.
Yeah, 48 plus. Oh, sorry. Yeah, 48 plus 20.
Yeah.
But if we're doing this off of level increments, shouldn't they be just like how the spells are with using your monk level instead of caster level? Because it functions like the spell.
Yeah. Yeah, because honestly, heal at level 20 would suck. So.
I mean, it's 150 points. It's still pretty good.
But thing is, you get healed at an earlier level. Around 15, actually, is when actually it's earlier than that when clerics get healed.
I mean, yeah, but it's also a way if the wizard can't reach you because you're the brawler monk and you're hopping around a whole lot. Because we've had instances like that in parties where we do like party move and we have like the giant horde that we're fighting, and we sometimes we split off a little bit.
20th.
Huh?
You could put heal at 20th.
I kind of like putting.
All of them.
I kind of like putting heal at 15th. I mean, we could make it to where you can't use that key ability for a certain amount of rounds, because Iron Fist only has one thing that reduces his cooldowns, and that's his primary for his block. His kick can't be used that often until like every 10 seconds, and I think his heal is every also 10 seconds. So it's like every 2 rounds, every 2 or 3 rounds, you can use that key ability, meditate. So that way you can heal yourself for, like, let's say it's level 15. Let's just do that. If I'm brawling and I'm away from the wizards and everything, and I'm kind of looking in bad shape, I could disengage, run around, use the meditate key ability, heal, cast heal, quote unquote, on myself, heal myself for 150, and then use whatever I need to run back to y'all, and then I could get healed, and then turn back around, and then go back to fighting. If I get like too overzealous, because it's happened before in game 2. Like if I get too overzealous and I'm like punching the back line, if I'm punching the squishies, and then the entire enemy team in Rivals turns around and looks at the Iron Fist, I'm using my kick as an escape route to send myself 50 meters all the way back to my team, because my team is walking that way. It's like a way in game, it's a way that I use as a distraction to help create space, because if the enemy team isn't looking at the rest of my team and they're just looking at me, and I use my block to survive this encounter because now 6 people are looking at me and I can't fight that, use my kick to get back to my team. Now my team has pushed forward and now they're kind of clusterfucked.
I'm gonna get ready to go to bed.
Alrighty, I'm about to end stream here as well. Let me see who is there to raid. Thanks for calling, by the way. You helped a lot with that, because I've been stuck on some of those characters for a little bit, especially BP. But that's
what I do to help Chris. I just sling ideas at the wall.
I think Yeah, I do think I need to converse with y'all a little bit. I know that Marvel Rivals isn't like anyone else's cup of tea at the shop but mine. But I think there's like a ton of interesting classes and characters and the way that this game's mechanics work that could benefit from creating custom classes out of.
Yeah, but order to do that, we have to see you.
No, I'm kind of not here half the time because I'm a slave to the industry.
And even when you are, you just sleep all day.
Yeah, I'm literally too exhausted to go.
Monday.
I'm literally too exhausted to go anywhere.
Alright, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow.
Alright, I'll talk to you later.
Yeah.
That is what I love the most about having people to work with a lot of the times, is that most of the stuff that I come up with is stuff that I've thrown at them. My own personal group of people who play D&D and Pathfinder. It's what makes all of this stuff make so much sense. Because there's just so much nuance and little details in Pathfinder and D&D that makes sense to make characters in video games give them like certain action economies to where they wouldn't exactly function the same, but you would be so familiar with it that if you've never played D&D or Pathfinder in your life, but you played Rivals, one of the biggest team hero shooters out right now, you'd be able to play it. And that just equals like an even bigger audience to bring into both aspects. That's what I love about video games and D&D and Pathfinder. And I think that's exactly where I fall in like the D&D space, is that I don't want to look at conventional means for skits and creations. I want to think so far outside the box, I'm in another completely different universe. Because I want to come up with funny skits, sure. Don't get me wrong, but I want to come up with those funny skits out of stuff that we've used before. Like stuff that we've created. And I think like what is his name? Zach. He does so many good D&D skits. He's one of the biggest D&D creators on TikTok, actually. And it would be so fun to like meet him and shoot shit about the game and everything, but he does like really relatable stuff. I'm out here trying to create the most crazy creations imaginable that people have never thought of. And people like the guy on the Discord call that you just heard right now, he's a good friend of mine. His name is Dave McFist, one of my best friends. And we've been playing Pathfinder together for years. Years now. I've been playing since 2014. It's been 12 years. So, Discord fucking pinging me for no reason. So that's exactly why I want to look at all of this stuff. Who's streaming right now? Ooh, Popo is. Let's go raid Popo. I want to raid Popo. Alright. Y'all take care. Say hi to Popo for me. And I will see you all tomorrow. We'll be streaming some more tomorrow. We're going to go ahead and raid him now. I think I'm going to be doing Silksong tomorrow as well. I think I'm going to take another break from Rivals tonight. We had some good games. We did good. And then, creating custom classes. Bye. Have a good time with Popo. He's playing Batman Arkham Asylum. Classic game. Loved playing the crap out of this game, bro.